Welcome all, welcome all. We're back for some Lost Kino.
That's right. Lost Kino aside.
Lost Kino, never putting this aside. Shit, my battery ran out. I knew... I forgot. I forgot to change the batteries. Well, this is humiliating. Fuck. That wasn't intentional. DSR.
Or was it? Hello, Silver. Hello, Daniel. Hello, Hydra. Or Hail, Hydra.
Hail, Hydra.
Finally. Nice of you both to join me.
Nice of you all to join us. And our lovely Zainab Obeyna.
I'm sorry, but whenever somebody says like X, Y, or Z's name and puts Babaden or some shit, I lose my shit because I think of Dying Light 2.
And I'm just as cold now.
In that shitty walking section where the little girl goes Aiden Babaden.
Hold on. Fucking... It's not picking up the controller right now. Great start. Hold on. Let me get the berries out just in case.
Bro, the Hollow Knight Silk Song has like a peak player of 424,000 players, bro, right now. Like, it's just fucking normies, man. I fucking hate normies.
Don't we all? What? Why the hell is my team going down now? What the fuck?
Let's see here. What's that sound in the background?
That's game sense.
Copyrighted music. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Let's see here. Okay. Okay, now it should work.
All right.
Start the game again. Sony Interactive Entertainment. China Hero Project. The China Hero Project money that was promised to Yan Bin 10 years ago. Okay, perfect. Let's go.
That's right. Let's do it.
Let's do it. One more time.
Is this the border?
Yes. Can't you tell
The
by
border,
the drop in
Xeno. We're at the border.
Not really. I was cold before the
Border?
caves.
Yes.
And I'm just as cold now.
The storm wall is very close.
Are we hopping over walls and shit?
Over a bridge, in this case.
Hmm.
Where is the loot? Okay.
Here we are. This is the storm wall.
The storm wall.
Well, this is just the perimeter. It has many layers. It gets more formidable the closer we get to the Frosthold Palace. And it's more like a barrier. As I said, even an Imperial airship can't breach it.
Uh-oh. Snow Fox.
Snow Wolf.
She's beautiful.
Deadly, too. She's warning us. This is very much her territory. Let's follow her. She might lead us to something.
Let me guess, she's defending her cubs or something. Like Mama Bear would.
That's right.
Daniel, Metal Eden still runs like shit since the demo, and it doesn't save the demo progress. Big oof.
Yeah.
Game Sense.
Is it maybe?
Game Sense, it's time to like post Jiras to the devs.
I mean, the demo is supposed to be a different build, bro. So it's not gonna save the progress. Like I said, it's a different. The demo you guys will play will always be a different build to the final product, and it won't save the progress. And this is not something like a Saints Row or some a Monster Hunter where you can create the character. But then again, it's only character creation. But for me, like I said, on the console, it ran fine. It didn't crash. I will always say this: it didn't crash. It didn't stutter. It ran fine at like 60 FPS. I had no issues on even an intense thing. So
Revenge of the.
I didn't.
Sorry, finish.
You know, even if I go to like Steam right now, if I go to like the reviews, like I don't see any like negative reviews on performance.
Revenge of the console, guys. They get the stable builds. We get the avant-garde
Console wars
builds.
must.
Hmm?
Yeah, the console wars must continue.
Mm-hmm. Now.
No, it's not console wars. For me, I don't understand. I see like I see 2-3 people like complaining about the performance retro. But if you run it on your PC, you're not gonna have any problems.
No,
like
I won't.
Yeah, you might just need to then refund it then, Daniel. Like for now, like if it's not able to run on your end, and like it's just not like it's just you might need to just refund it and wait for until like it gets updates if you want to play it.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Tenji. Yuchiro.
Welcome, Tenji.
I'm sorry, I'll always butcher that name, I'm sure.
The reason for that, Daniel, because the game is short and like they want you to continue the progress. And another thing is that there's also the upgrade system and the the difficulty system where like you can start a normal, like brutal or the highest difficulty right from the start. So they can't do that if you like carry over data from the demo. So that's why they let you. That's like for games like that they always let you start from the beginning because you get to choose what what experience you need from the beginning. So like Silver just said, there are very few demos that actually save progress towards the actual final game. Sometimes they just give you extra items and they're completing the demo in some cases. Yeah. This is what you guys need to know about PC gaming. Even if for You need a mid to a high-end PC with like all the specs, so that like you guys are not gonna have a lot of performance issues.
Yeah.
The thing is, it like a lot of people complain it's not unoptimized. The thing is, it is optimized. It's just optimized for high-end PCs.
Yeah.
My
I can't
advice
do
would
anything
be
about that,
so same. Well, I can do something, and I have, but for our games, but it's I'll be honest with y'all. It comes down to persuading the art directors to not go full cinema mode.
So much of my power.
Yeah.
Not sure,
I had to like
but the barrier's
have
down.
long
It also
discussions
looks
with them,
the
like
control device can only be used
days
once.
on end to like not
There will be more
port an extra texture to like a level or something
Of
because it will
course.
be over
This is
budget,
just the perimeter.
quote unquote.
Perhaps we'll
The,
find
um,
other
and,
snow
yeah.
guardians who can take us to the royal city.
Have you ever
Reasonable
had a
assumption,
crash
I
for
think.
this
Let's go.
game? For Lost Soul side on your PC retro?
Yeah, once. Well, only once. It's so weird. It's like I went to, and it's because I wanted to go to the main menu. Nothing else. Like no loading in on the levels. Nothing during combat. It's only when I wanted to load back into the main menu, and I can't reproduce it.
What about performance dips?
Hmm?
What about performance dips?
At the temple there was a performance dip like during one of the arena fights with like the mobs. That's it. Like the thing is like I have like a high-end PC, so I'm not one to. I'm kind of too high for it to mean anything. Like here currently I'm getting like 160 FPS on this level.
Feeling tired?
But
Kaiser?
at my dip, at the worst, it was like 80 FPS. Okay, so I went from
encounter
160 to 80
anything
FPS. That's the only reason I noticed.
Want to record your story? Let's get a record of this. Quite the
Which you
epic
know, it's not
adventure
great, but I
indeed.
don't mind it. One dip once, 1 second, I'll live with it, I guess. Whoa. But now, again, making optimized games isn't that hard. Persuading your boss to not go full ham, that's the hard part. But a lot of games look worse compared to... Sorry. Hydra. But a lot of games look worse than games that perform way better. The thing is, like, Hydra, when
Wait.
you...
A lot of games look worse than games that perform.
What he's saying is, like, some games are, like, look like ass, yet are twice as expensive, stuff like that. I'll put it like this, Hydra. It's computation at the end of the day. Like,
That's more like it.
first let's acknowledge that it's computation. Before, like, we judge aesthetics, it's computation. So some computations are more expensive than others. Duh. In that case, some asset is like way more or shader or like object or piece of script is way more expensive than it should be. The more assets you have in the game, the more scripts you have in the game, the harder it is to find it. Like here, the bigger the stack is of hay, the stack of hay, the harder it is to find a needle. Right? If it's like as big as you, yeah, it's super hard. If it's like smaller as the pocket of your hand, yeah, you're gonna find the needle easier, right? So you just... I'm more old school, guys. Like I'm like a minimalist kind of guy. I don't add something unless like I can, like, I know that I'll have the optimal bang for my buck. If I don't know that, then I'm not gonna add it into the game because I know I'll have to fix it later. That's not how modern gaming works. Game development, I mean. Yeah, I hope that like gives you insight. Game Sense, if you want, you can add to the topic.
What a warm welcome.
No, I have nothing to add. It's just that I like the thing is, I cannot completely give an argument to the performance debate when it's just on the consumer side, because I'm not though like it's really hard. Like in the sense that if you're gonna talk about performance, you have to be uniform. You would have to go to you should be able to test out on the Xbox, you should be able to test out on the PS5, then test it out on the PC, then compare the performance. But that's just not realistically possible for channels like us or like a majority of the channels. And also that you need 3 other copies to even test that, right?
Yeah.
The other thing is testing individual performance for each platform, which is even more untenable if you don't have like weeks and weeks of prep, basically. And this is why, like, I'll keep saying this. This is one of the main reasons I like play on console, is because of not having performance dependencies based on hardware. And like 95% of games we play on consoles are stable. Like we don't have to worry about all the performance issues, all the crashes or anything like that. You're going to have minimal dips, minimal crashes when it comes to that 95% of games, because it's on a standard unified hardware. Now I'm not saying you should all go buy consoles just for that, but it also brings up the debate that it's like Retro said, it's money, man. It's the end of the day, it's going to be about money, because it's optimization. QA, one of the reasons why people don't do extensive QA anymore in the industry is because it takes a lot of money. You have to keep going back and forth. I think it's like $40,000 if you send it once to be tested by I think at PlayStation, right? So if you send your build to be tested at PlayStation, I think it's $40,000 for each time you send it, and they will bring up new problems for you to fix.
Also, like, sometimes they they don't give you dev kits in time. Like, Nintendo didn't give us like dev kits until like way later. That's that happens certain times. It's certain like cycles of the industry.
Silver, are you talking about this game? I mean, Lost Soul aside, you had a good experience, you mean?
Yes.
I played the demo.
Yeah, no,
had a good. No, I was saying I had a pretty good experience with it for 90% of the time. Turned into a PowerPoint randomly in boss encounters. I do not know what that means. PowerPoint presentation. What?
It means that the frame rate is super slow. It's like
Play the same boss over one out of 5 times it happened. Can't say the same for Metal Eden though. 80% was unplayable on PC for me. Okay, so I might have to mention that, like, but no one is talking about, right, for the Metal Eden thing. No one is talking about even all the shills who just I saw people like G-Man Chills. I don't think he brought up performance. I don't think he brought up performance at all. He made like a 26-minute video. Metal Eden is not like a game that needed 26 minutes of like runtime. Not including his fucking sponsors. Like that just says I can talk about Metal Eden in 5 minutes, like really concise. Just tell you all it is, and like just move on. Like I don't understand, bro. Like people either need to wait until they optimize the shit out of fucking Unreal Engine 5 to use it, or like just start using old engines in order to get better performance and not worry about graphics.
That's what Stella played it. Yeah, yeah, I agree.
No, the discussion is getting untenable at this point, Retro. Like, it's always about either, oh, this game is good or bad, or is the performance for some people it's like middling because of hardware differences. Like, there is no there is no unified experience basically.
No,
it's all like
never has been.
I wouldn't say it never has been. Like, it wasn't like this bad 10-15 years ago. Like PC games had unified experience. I didn't had no major issues like 15 years ago when I used to have a built fucking PC. Like there was no big fucking issues. you can say, oh, the hardware and software are getting bigger and bigger, so scope is getting bigger. So you know, in order to compensate, everything is like shit right now. But at the end of the day, we all know that's not a really good like excuse, because you know, like you just said, you and I said, it's about money at the end of the day, because people don't want to spend too much money on things like optimization.
Yep.
Just Voidrax. We took care of them.
They destroyed the whole village.
Good thing there were no
Tenchi
villagers.
Uichiro. Bloober Team just released their Dead Space clone. Any thoughts?
Oh, it's not good, Tenji. I've been playing it to the guys and on Discord, over Discord. It's not good at all. Like I said, give me some time. I'll finish the Lost Soul Aside video. I'll make a Metal Eden video, and I'll also talk about Kronos, because I'm also recording footage to talk about Kronos, because someone doesn't want to review it because, you know, Silk Song is more apparently, you know, we got to chase the algorithm, bro.
They all chase the algo.
Never talk about games that are actually are important, or genres that are important anymore, because you know that doesn't make you any more money. So
Yeah.
I
I
deliberately,
mean, I will sit.
I deliberately
I'll
like
let you-
avoid topics that are like covered to death. Like all my topics videos are on things that like no one has brought up.
Drogo?
It can't be.
take it like this, Tenji, right? Kronos, they took all the basic core design ideas of an action horror game from Dead Space and Resident Evil, and left out all the good parts and innovations and iterations that Dead Space and RE4 made. I'll just say that, right? There's also a gimmick in the game where you go back in time to 1981 Poland, right? The aesthetic of 1981 Poland with the snow is much better than the aesthetic where you start out in this dilapidated apocalypse, like everything is just broken down, and there is no like direction at all. Like you're just going in, like you think this
Drogo,
game, Lost Soul
you're still
Aside, is like,
alive?
you know, a straight
I'm
line.
so relieved.
Chronos is much more restrictive and claustrophobic. It's worse than a straight line. It's like you know, you're being dragged in a coffin. That is how Chronos fucking level design
Yeah,
is.
it's super
that fucking bad.
claustrophobic, even in open areas, because like everywhere there's like holes around the city. I'm like, what the fuck happened there? Where did it...
Yeah, and like, in 1981 Poland, there's snow blocking your fucking way, and people complain about invisible walls. I was making a joke in when I was playing Chronos.
I need
Oh
to
look,
get into
invisible
Oil
walls,
City and
invisible
find the
walls,
entrance
invisible.
to an alternate dimension. Then we can deal with these monsters.
It's fucking
just-
annoying. Like,
Sorry.
yeah, it's not
Yeah.
good, Tenji. The combat is not good. It's not satisfying. The enemies like don't react to each of your shots.
And if
Like
you are part of
animations
this
like
team of
don't
outsiders,
actually
that
play out.
includes you now.
The shotgun is super unsatisfying to use. There is no feedback sometimes when you do shoot it. Like the main gimmick is, oh, the enemies, like, you know, they start going to eat dead bodies so that they can get stronger. No, in an action
I
horror
fully
game,
trust you, my princess.
enemies need to focus
But I
on
need to
you.
see
Like,
what
you know,
your
they need to come to
imperial
you
ally is
first.
capable of.
That's why in Dead Space, right, in each encounter, what happens is that when the reanimator, you know, the flying enemy goes to like infect someone, you can shoot it in its tongue. You can only shoot it in its tongue because that's where it's weakest at. And that's how you stop from new necromorphs from being made, and you destroy the bodies by just stomping on them. But here it's a two-step process. You can also stomp, but you need fire from the OG Resident Evil
Head to
games
the
where you
garden
use, like,
outside
you
the
throw
village.
matchsticks.
It's on
Do you
the
have footage of that,
sphere.
Retro? I can use, like, you like burning bodies.
All right.
Yeah, I didn't burn a lot of bodies, but I did burn some. I have to go
if
look.
if you have, like, you know, just like one or two like stuff, like you can show like you burning a body, or if you have a save
Alright,
file
I
where you can go and burn a body for like 10-15 seconds, I would appreciate it.
Yeah, I'll give you like after the game. I may have one.
Yeah, that's fine. Yeah, Tenji, like the thing is, the idea I sort of seem to do, like, also like the protagonist, right? She's female on Chronos, and you cannot see her face. You cannot see her face even till the end. They don't show her face at all. So, like, and the story, I'm not invested because, like, I'll say this: within 10 minutes of RE4, And Dead Space, they set up the premise, right? You can say it's expedition dump, but it's like masterfully told. So in RE4, you're traveling with 2 cops. They tell you what you're doing here. They ask you, why are you here? You say, you're here to investigate. You don't know whether the president's daughter is here. You're just here to investigate her disappearance, right? And that's the setup. That's the setup. We immediately go in. The game starts. We learn the controls. We go on.
Speaking of, here's the tyrant once again.
What?
Here's the tyrant. He's back.
Okay. In Dead Space, they tell you why you're here. They also give you a reason for you to be here. You're an engineer, so you hitched a ride with the Earth Governor people so that they can go to the Ishimura because your girlfriend Nicole is missing. They know it's not missing. There's like blackout in communication. You're unable to reach her, so you want to go there, right? Everything is set up, so this is intriguing. All the world and lore is set up as intriguing. Here in Chronos, they just drop you in. You do the scene from Blade Runner 2047 where your K is talking to the martyr with random words. You do that, and you just start walking. Like there is no unique locale that catches your eye, premise or story hook. You just and it's so unintuitive. And it's like also the controls. There is no weight. Like when you run, there is no feedback. When you stomp, there is no feedback. When you hit something, there is no feedback. In Dead Space, when Isaac runs, there is like there is feedback because he's running. So he's like what we're doing right now. There's a reaction to our actions. But in Chronos, there's nothing. Like so when I'm pushing forward, right? It's like the controller is pushing back against me. Like it's fighting against me. It's fighting against me for the controls. It's really, really, really hard. I never felt that way in OG RE4, Dead Space, or RE4 Remake, even though RE4 Remake has worse animation-dependent controller movements. Because RE4 animations are much slower, so it's harder to move, but it still didn't feel this sluggish as it does in Chronos. The controls fight against me. I'm not complaining for the sake of complaining. I'm just being honest that these are like simple things that could have been avoided during production. But people are already saying like Chronos is a masterpiece, just like Alan Wake. That proves my point. You retards should never fucking be allowed to play video games. Alan Wake 2 did all the worst things a game can fucking do, bro.
Those villages were abandoned. Now they're home to the Snow Guardians.
Like, have you had to see like Brubo team that like makes their like proper original idea? That's actually good. They always, like you said, get like the worst ideas from any game. And the two world like split reality thing, that's also like a bunch of cope.
Oh, in the medium?
Yeah, the medium.
Yeah, well, they filed a trademark for something that was already done in a game like 10 years ago. There's a guy, I always forget
Dude,
his name.
Soul Reaver! Fucking Soul Reaver did that shit.
Yeah.
Yo, Zeno, you want me to say something? I did the same mechanic of world switching manually in my university project, and that was on a bigger fucking scale.
Yeah.
So cold.
World switching is not a unique thing. World switching is so broad of a mechanic, you can easily bypass the copyright they did.
Yeah, because Titanfall did it too.
I'll say it like this, right? Yeah, Titanfall did it. Titanfall did it like so. In Titanfall, it's a manual input. You manually input to change the world. In Medium, like they can say, oh, it's a broader term. You can only do it at specific points. And in Medium, it's side by side. But in Titanfall and games like Soul Reaver, it's one side being changed into another. It's completely different. So you see how the fucking legal semantics works from what I'm saying.
Yeah.
So you cannot claim an idea. That's the one thing you learn in video game fucking design. No one can claim a big idea because it's too broad of a term. You can fucking change it however you want.
It's legal cope.
Yeah.
It's legal bluff, I should say.
Yeah, Tenji, don't waste your money, bro. I'll make a video. Give me some time. Like I said, I have a job. and like busy doing other stuff. But I will make a video, and if you're still subbed, you can watch it. So
Yeah.
yeah,
I mean,
play Alan Wake 1, play Dead Space, play RE4 OG, not even the remake, RE4 OG. Play those. You guys will be much happier than playing this shit. Sorry, go ahead, Zeno.
Yeah. I mean, once I started seeing gameplay for Chronos, I was like, oh god, because the gunplay looks like the way the guns like react with enemies and shit. The gunplay looks exactly like Callisto Protocols, which is like one of the worst parts of that fucking game. So it just does not look satisfying. Again, the whole charging up shit, that shouldn't be like, I don't know. I don't think that should be like intrinsically tied to like a gameplay, like a main part of the game.
Oh,
yeah.
Zeno, Tenji, I forgot to mention this, right? Ever since the start of the game, there's like Zeno just mentioned, like, you can charge up all your shots, right? It doesn't use extra ammo. It just like supercharges your current bullet. So I've been only using charged shots for every enemy because it saves more ammo. I haven't.
Yeah.
The only time I use normal shots is when there's a red barrel or an explosive barrel next to an enemy, so that I can kill it in one shot.
Yeah.
Yeah. So yeah, that is also a good thing. Maybe I should take fucking notes, man, because I will forget.
Yeah, well, definitely make note, because that if I was doing a video on it, I would absolutely rip that mechanic apart, because that just doesn't sound fun. Like charging up every shot before, like every enemy is just really fucking annoying. Having to sit and wait 5 seconds before you can like charge your shot. Maybe if it's like special certain enemies, I wouldn't be opposed to it, or like maybe it does something instead of just like supercharging the bullet. Maybe there's like certain effects like flame walls or electricity arcs.
Zeno.
There is.
Yeah.
Oh, one sec. There is a melee thing. So you remember the melee attack from Dead Space where Isaac swings his arm with whatever gun he has? That's what the melee is. Here's exactly that. You can just only swing once, and you have the stomp from Dead Space. That's it, Benji. And they don't do that much damage or stagger at all, dude. So is it even worth doing? Because the whole gimmick is that your gun changes into a brass knuckle, kind of like sci-fi object which you can punch with. But it does nothing. It has no special effects. So there is no like use of engaging in melee combat.
So about charge shots, like here's the thing. What they're doing is they're copying from, this is like charged attacks are like a thing from melee games. Like here, like this one.
Yeah.
The idea is that you're playing with opportunity costs. Like here, I have to give up attacking and I have to give up moving to make a charged attack. Right? There's some kind of like major downside to me doing that. There's like, I'm creating an opening to get an advantage. So this is in metagame. In Callisto Protocol, it's completely superfluous. Like it serves no purpose. You'd have to like stand there like motionless, like as if you're taking a whole dump to make it worth it. It's just a bad mechanic for a shooter. There's no way around it. Just have like the fire rate be slow then. Sorry.
I told you about the game called Samurai Unicorn, right, Retro?
Yes.
In that, apparently I just saw they added a new mechanic where you can hit an enemy. You can engage in melee combat, but you can hit the enemy 3 times, right? What happens is on the 3rd hit, the enemy gets knocked down. So you can do follow-up shots. So that is actually an interesting thing where you have to commit to the 3-point combo where you have to hit the enemy 3 times to get the benefit. But the benefit is the enemy gets stunned and staggered. So there is actually a risk versus reward kind of deal,
yes,
right?
This is important. Like these are action games. They borrow from like card games and like chess even. Like there has to be risk and reward. You give up something to get something. So
maybe I will even credit that creators and game and just take that like small snippet of gameplay from them and just point this out. why you can use melee, but it needs to have a risk versus reward kind of deal.
In general, everything needs to have a risk versus reward. Like Resident Evil, you know, it's not a melee game, but it has like risk rewards with resources. Things are finite and valuable.
No, melee and shooting go hand in hand with RE4, a game from almost 20 years ago.
Yeah.
How do you do it? You first shoot, then you stun the enemy, then you go and you pull out your knife, or you do the fucking kung fu moves in order. See, a 20-year-old game got it right. I'll just read this trash man's message before we move on. I will have to try Silksong eventually. I was gonna watch Kodo stream it, but of course, ends 30 seconds before I get on and gets privated. Hopefully, it's good. And hi, everybody. What's up there?
Oh yeah.
Daniel
Shalom,
says
Trashman.
Metal Eden runs fine FPS wise. Just starts randomly, really annoying. I get that, Daniel, but it is what it is, bro. I'll be back.
Alright.
Oh, I'm stuck. Whoa. What the? Oh shit. Fuckers. Whoa. This is very thick.
Yeah. Oh, hello, Hollow. Character action swap bug continues.
What are you talking about? This is so...
Yeah.
You know what's really slop, Hollow? And you even agree with me. Stellar Booty.
Dude, I never understood the hype behind that game. I saw the Souls combat and I'm like, oh great, another
But don't
Souls
you know
game.
it's actually an action game, dude? For real, for real.
I don't fucking care. I don't care if the moves are flashy. Like that's not unless I can air combo a motherfucker. I'm not.
You
I'm
want
not
their
gonna touch
combos.
it.
You want their combos.
I want air combos. I want styles. I want flashy combat. I don't want a fucking stamina bar.
You
I
want their
better not.
combos. There you go, air combos.
Okay. I don't want to see a stamina bar. I want to see gun dual wielding. I don't want to see any of that slop.
Well, there is like a stamina for this game, but it's only for the dodging. Thankfully. There's also King Static, which like a lot of people don't mention for some reason.
Yeah. I don't know. It looks like it's in a bit of a janky, rough shape, and I've already been disillusioned by enough demos this year. Like the only demo I think I actually had fun with was fucking Pigface. But that was it. So other than that, I did not like Moros Protocol. I did not like Technoplasm.
Honestly, I did like Technoplasm. It's not great, but like it works.
Yeah. Honestly, on paper, mixing Ultra Kill with like Condemned is a good idea. I just do not like the execution. It just did not feel right at all. It didn't feel good.
Complete the stage without taking any damage. Oh my goodness. Complete the stage within 5 minutes. Complete the stage within 2 minutes and 30 seconds. Insane. Hollow, I agree. Epsilon, you know what would be nice? If there was like mods, I think you can mod it. Because it's on Unity, I think you can mod it. To mod like all the fucking woke sprites away. And it'd be like a great game, honestly. I had fun. I don't know about you, Xeno, but Epsilon was cute.
Yeah. I mean, it's not really the kind of game I would play, but objectively it was good. Oh, Dune. Sadly, I think the best demo. I can't believe I forgot it. Dune Crawl was the best demo I played this year.
I have yet to play Dune Crawl. That was like Randy's favorite one, right?
Yeah, it's the one I played with Randy. Yeah. I don't know if I'd say it's his favorite, but yeah, that's the one I played with him, Forge, and I do believe Silver.
Cool.
Yeah, Dune Crawl was actually really fucking good, surprisingly. For being
Jungle
something
Rot,
I wouldn't
Jungle
normally play.
House of Necrosis, but those aren't the action games.
Yeah.
So, dude, this is gonna be an insane challenge. Like, it's because it's a no-hit run. I'm like a tanky build right now, but like, yeah.
I really had fun, and the characters played very differently. Yeah. True, but Stellar Blade is a really good goon game.
Dude,
he's alright.
So, listen. I don't get me wrong, she looks good looking, but why play the game? Why not just, commission art for it, for real? I'm not even joking.
I mean, yeah, Rule 34 and the internet exists, so I don't know why, like, if it's, if you're just gonna play something just to jerk off, you're better off just jerking off.
Because, like, here, look, real talk. If I want to just, jerk off, right? Why do I need, like, shitty, like, password puzzles and, like, walking sections to do that?
Exactly. That's right.
If you guys think I'm too harsh, look at like Electric Underground's review, by the way. And tell me then like who's scoping.
Yeah. Corn is free Goyim. Yeah, still better than Elden Slop. Yeah.
No. That's scope.
Well, that's what Hydra said. Hydra, he's a real one, so he never lies.
In Stellar Blade, you don't have builds, dude. You have less build variety than in this game, okay? But does it have air combat? Does it have like various weaponry? No. DMC has more like build variety than like Stellar Blade. Come on. Elden Ring like gives you a tons of builds. Granted, the balance is like not there, right? Of course. Whoa. It never ends.
Sekiro has no build variety. I never played Sekiro.
I mean, I like Sekiro, but let's be real here. Also, Sekiro doesn't have shitty puzzles. It's funny. Sekiro is actually, by the way, from the South crowd at least, like the least replayed game. But like, it doesn't have like shitty puzzles or walking sections. You know?
Yeah.
Even less than this game. This game has like 3 walking sections.
Don't think we need variety of build if the primary loop is good.
Stellar Blade.
Yeah, well, Hollow said. I think it might be in reference to Sekiro as no build variety. I think he's following up Hydra's comment.
Okay, maybe. Yeah, no, it's. No. He's kind of wrong because I'll tell you why. Try like a fire or poison attack, right? They don't do anything. They're just there. They're just fluff. They're superfluous. The status effects are like superfluous. Like stagger damage is probably the most important thing. Even like the what are they called? The medicine, the pills. Like most of them are useless.
Yeah. Actually, here I think I think I've got like an understanding of this now. Actually, here I'm gonna make a comparison to an entirely different genre. Payday 2, right? Payday 2 has a great great combat loop, right? Is that what we're referring to by primary loop? Yes, it has. Payday 2 has a great gameplay loop. However, the builds are still necessary because you need to work in conjunction with your team. So you need to experiment and use different builds to be cohesive and work together to overcome it. Especially on harder difficulties and if you're playing with other people. I mean, yeah, if you play the game solo by yourself, just give some of the bots and shit. Yeah, I mean, yeah, then it's like, there's no need for build variety other than maybe slight ease of change and shit. But when playing multiplayer, even though the gameplay loop is great, you do need to make use of the variety of builds. You're gonna need someone who's got ammo. Maybe they've even got like stuff to help speed up the drill and whatnot, right? Or maybe you need somebody who's like stealth, so that way they can go scope out and do certain things, so that you can get in and steal the loot, right? Payday 2 has great gunplay. The combat loop is excellent. However, you do need to make use of the builds in order to achieve certain things. So. At least with better proficiency than usual. Because you can still do it, it's just going to be a much harder and much more insufferable experience.
See, what you're saying is the things that are in the game matter. That's what you're saying. Builds matter,
yes.
Your skill matters, the enemies matter, so on. Nothing is superfluous. Yeah. In Sekiro, everything that's like on the RPG spectrum, right? Pills, status effects, whatever. They're superfluous. I try to make them work. There's like no use to them. I
Yeah.
tried them like on the bosses. Like here, the fucking Amazons. They're supposed to be weak to poison for some low reason. It doesn't impact the fight at all with them. You might as well
Yeah.
not be there. So here again, Hollow. Hold on. First Hydra, right? Elden Ring is a worse game because it's open world. Linear or semi-open is always better than open world. I agree. Semi-open interconnected world is best because things are connected. Things feel
Yeah.
connected. Yeah, like Castlevania's again. So that's fine. Hollow. Well, Metal Gear Rising had no build variety. It's square and parry and L2, but it's fucking amazing. The thing is, there's no superfluous elements to it, dude. And like here,
Yeah.
like what you do matters. That's what I'm saying. What you do matters. What there is, it matters. It matters how you fight the enemies. It matters how you dodge the enemies. It matters how you parry the enemies. You have to actually, that's another thing. Parry like requires some skill. You have to parry in the correct direction. Sorry.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's all good. Yeah. I mean, like, Metal Gear Rising, there's no, like, yeah, it doesn't really need build because there is, like, a core, there's no other mechanics that are there to mess with it. So open worlds will naturally have less effort to put in game design. Hollow says Xeno, that is not even up for debate. Builds matter in different games, but every game doesn't need that. It can do one thing, but if it does it, I ain't chalking that up as a negative. Yeah, I see what you mean. Yeah, and I agree. Like, I hate that every game tries to implement RPG mechanics. Sometimes less is more. Simplicity is the way to go. Simplicity is key. But I'm just saying that, like, what was the variety build? Yeah, if the game does have like builds and stuff, though, if the game does have all these like other mechanics, then yeah, I think it should be there. So
yeah, Trashman guy, Neo 2 has both build variety and skill, right? Yes. You can like really flex on that game. You don't even need like to. A lot of people get upset with Neo because they can't. It's a pain in the ass to make the perfect build with the perfect stats and modifiers. You don't need that. If you're good at the game, you can like dunk on it. But you have to like cultivate that skill instead of like hoping for like lucky drops, whatever, lucky rolls. And I already got hit, so. Can I do this challenge? This challenge is kind of hard. Maybe I should do it later. One more try. One more try, guys. And I'll play it like later on.
yeah.
On my own free time or later in the. Maybe the shields can help me like.
There are superfluous elements in Metal Gear Rising, though. All the bosses serve little to no purpose, plus Platinum Games automatic big boot for me, dog. Okay, yeah, that is true. Actually, yeah, you are right, Silver. I always forget that the boss weapons like have zero purpose in combat.
Oh right, I also forget those.
Yeah, because I always forget about Sundowner's weird scissor thing that you get from him, the staff whip, and then the size from the guy that comes apart. I forget his name. Monsoon, yes, thank you. So, that's right. It's just that one sword that you have, though, throughout the entire game is so good there really is no need for everything else. Like, that is actually impressive. Like, you can use, like, they made using one weapon throughout the entire game feel so good that you didn't even, use anything else. Because everything else is just, I mean, granted, everything else is just useless to a degree, but, like, the sword feels so good you're not going to get tired of using it. That is impressive.
Also, Bayonetta, like, it has a lot of good weapons and it has a lot of, like, shitty weapons that don't matter.
Yeah.
Look,
Honestly.
Metal Gear Rising, Ninja Gaiden, and DMC have the same principle. Play how you want. Play with what a weapon you want. You can finish Ninja Gaiden with just the Dragon Sword. And you can finish DMC with just the Rebellion if you want.
Yeah.
Right? That's the whole point of the other weapons. You can say it doesn't matter, but the same thing, they do their own thing, and it's all about people's preferences, right? That's
Yeah.
much better than locking you into one thing or just yeah, just now the big no mechanic is parry, right? Oh, it's a parry slot, but parrying has always been a thing. Parrying and blocking, so
Yeah. I'm on that fucking thing autocorrect. Sorry. It's all good, Hollow. Gotta disagree. Sometimes what? Yeah. Well, I need to play Metal Gear Rising: Revengeance again. I'm gonna wait till it goes on sale on Steam. That way I can buy the DLCs. So I do want to play it again. I have it on my PS3, but frame rate on PS3 is always going to be. It has been asked for years. So besides, I want to get around to touching the DLC.
I
It's
never played Metal Gear Rising on the PS3, so
What? Yeah.
Metal Gear Rising on the PS3 is okay.
Yeah. I don't know. Mine lags. Mine stutters a lot. So besides, I want to get around to the DLCs. Like I said.
Okay,
Reno
this,
cards review. Yeah.
this is a tough challenge. Not gonna lie. Not get hit and complete like in 10 minutes. Sorry, 2 minutes and a half. This is a hard one. Not gonna lie. We'll do it later on, hopefully.
DLC was okay, Zamal. Shit, even the Blade Wolf and Jetstream Sam. Oof.
What about them?
Hollow says they're okay-ish. That sucks if true. I mean, at least they're okay. They're not complete dog shit, so...
By the way, Hollow, what's your opinion on Nier Automata?
Where'd you at? It's not over yet. It's not over yet.
I know, I kind of know what you're gonna say,
Something's off.
but I'm still curious to hear it regardless.
Fuck. I just flew through the fucking roof. Dude, I got the game back in 2022 and it hasn't been installed. I haven't touched it, dude. We'll definitely play it this December. Nier?
Metal Gear Rising.
No, he might have been talking about Nier,
Oh, cool.
I think. So,
I was okay. That's cool.
yeah.
I'll be honest, Hollow. I was expecting you to make like a joke about female protagonists, how much you don't like them.
Yeah. Yeah, they're just kind of what Jessie Sam is a bit funner to control mostly.
Look there. We're in trouble. Right here, right.
Damn.
I almost died.
Show you what I'm made of.
Androids might get a pass, yeah. I tried Nier Replicant and was not liking it, to be honest. The Trashman guy, maybe Autonoma is better.
Smart move.
Yeah.
Here we go. Right here, right now. Come on, come on. Rejoice.
I never played any Nier, says Hydra. Yeah, me neither.
it puts like fucking when you play Nier, you will realize what you know,
The details.
what an overhyped nothing burger Stellar Blade
Quite the
is.
epic adventure indeed.
There's even aerial combos, dude, and there's no stamina system, and you have multiple weapons. Not a lot, there's like I think 4 categories of weapons, if I'm remembering correctly. And it has more build variety than Stellar Blade. See, so like you know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
By all means, make a sequel to Stellar Blade, make it better.
It was good to have
And then we'll
extra
talk
supplies.
again, right? But
Yeah.
Nier doesn't have good tits, I think. It's nice. I
Nier's got
like
good.
she's like, I like 2A more, honestly. She's got some cleavage. Right?
Yeah.
What about Jack and God? I'm not gonna play that. No. I know like how... I know that the series was like very shaky on gameplay, so I'm not gonna bother with the other ones.
Nice. This is all new to me.
As the #1 Platinum hater and the #1 Yoko Taro hater, Nioh Tamura was actually a good game, gameplay-wise. Everything else about it though, the writing, character, plot, terrible. See, like, guys, see what I mean? Even Silver over here, even Silver vouches for Nier, so that should tell you something.
Yeah.
Time to act.
Yeah. I mean, I haven't played every Platinum game. I've only played Vanquish, Bayonetta, and Metal Gear Rising. Honestly, out of them all, I liked Metal Gear Rising the most.
I wouldn't blame you.
Yeah. Like, Bayonetta, there's stuff that I like about it, but there's also a lot of stuff I don't like about it. And then Vanquish, after replaying it, it's not as good as I remembered it being.
I still like Vanquish more than the other third-person shooters.
Yeah. I mean, objectively, it's one of the better ones, you know, because third-person shooters, if I'm going to be honest, aren't all that great, if I'm going to be honest. So...
But they don't have to be. They can be great, they can be awesome. Like Resident Evil 4.
Oh,
no,
yeah, that's right.
She's revenge for her cubs, guys.
Yeah, RE4 is absolutely the best third-person shooter. It's funny because I never ever like lump it into third-person shooter category. But yeah, now that you bring it up, yeah, it is objectively the best one.
Keep up the faith.
So yeah, I mean, I still think like one of my favorite, other than RE4, of course, is probably like Army of Two.
Something's off.
I know that one's objectively mediocre, but I don't know, it's just so cool and shit. Let's see. Oh, Hollow says.
Army of the Devil's Cartel was bad. Army of Two, 1 and 2, like they do a lot of stuff really well.
Yeah, I still like the first one more, because the weapon customization that they put into really adds like little to nothing. Like it's not as good as they thought it was gonna be. But yeah, I love the concept and the character designs, and even the gameplay feels like pretty good. So Hollow said, I guess staying on topic, what game was the biggest fumble in terms of gameplay? What game had really good gameplay, but mission design and story were horrific? I will go first. Prototype. I wouldn't say the story of Prototype.
No,
Yeah.
Prototype 1 was good. Prototype 2, I would agree.
Yeah.
Prototype 1 actually was good. Like, even now, you can still play it and get, kind of like, you know, the full experience, and it is, like, it holds up more than Prototype 2. Prototype 2 is bad.
I mean, I wouldn't say Prototype's that bad. I mean, I will admit, once the power fantasy aspect goes away and the game gets challenging, it really does start to lose like the fun aspect. But yeah, the Prototype 1 is still a good game. Let me think. What game was it in terms of gameplay? What game had really good gameplay? So what game had really good gameplay? but fucked it up in mission design and story. I don't know. That is a good question. I'm trying to think of what, like, weird mission design and whatnot is so bad that it actually fucks the game. I don't know, usually there's, like, promising elements of gameplay, but, like, there's other aspects of gameplay that, like, fuck it over, like, Space Hulk Deathwing. Like, that should have had been a lot of promising and shit, but ultimately, at the end of the day, it was a bad game. Level design was bad, the gameplay was bad. They really just had a bunch of mechanics that did nothing, and they had a lot of shit that they didn't have any of the shit I think they would have needed in a game like that. They tried to have it. They tried to ham-fist like a normie game and mix it with like a tactical game, and they couldn't fully commit to either one. And the gameplay suffers for it. On top of, you know, all the like objectively bad shit about it. Oh, actually, no. I have an answer for you, Hollow. Deus Ex: Mankind Divided. When you actually get to play the gameplay is great, like genuinely. But the problem is that the pacing is dog shit. You know how in the first game you were in constant areas where you could constantly experiment. You got to see action one way or the other. You know, you got to see action countless times in that game, and it was up to you, the player, if you were going to stealth it or go all out. In Mankind Divided, there was about, I want to say, 3 areas. 3 areas where you could actually play the game and get to explore and use all of the different gameplay elements. There was the Og Ghetto. There was the facility that Jensen goes to find out about the orchid, and then the beginning of the game. Those were like the only places where you actually got to like use and truly play with the sandbox of, you know, tools and stuff. So, and the plot was nowhere near, I'd say, as good as Human Revolutions. It was really nothing. It was like a generic spy movie that Adam Jensen happened to be in, with allegories, of course, to, you know, segregation and shit. Proc was nowhere near as interesting as any of the locations in Human Revolution. Let's see. Xeno, are you being a bit... I remember being stealthy quite a lot, but it was bad, so I don't remember. Well, see, here's the thing, is that the game encourages you to be stealthy. The thing is, though, is that, yeah, for a lot of the small areas, you know, you don't really... there's a lot of small areas and whatnot, but, like, they're over in, like, 2 minutes. And the game really, it kind of almost feels like it goes out of its way to encourage you not to go into all-out combat, despite having a lot of tools to go all out. I know that it's supposed to be like a trade-off and shit, but the game really does try to force you into the stealth mindset, and there's very few areas where you can actually just go all out without, you know, overly negative consequences. I mean, yeah, there are a lot of stealth sections. You're not wrong, Hollow. Like, there are a lot of stealth sections, but the game punishes you heavily if you don't adhere to that. Part of why I like Human Revolution so much is that the game didn't really punish you too much. Like, there were certain areas that did require stealth and finesse, but, like, there were also a lot of areas where you could go all out and fully use the combat, you know, without too much repercussion. I mean, yeah, of course you weren't gonna get the best ending and shit or the achievements, but still, there are a lot of more stealth sections though in there, and it's nowhere near as long as any of the ones in the first game. Like in the Human Revolution, you were in all these cool areas with all these enemies, like constantly. You know, the FEMA camps, the news station, China, a lot of the areas in China, you know, it was really good. But in Mankind Divided, those areas were few and far between. So, Tarkov is a hard pick. I know. I guess Concrete Jungle fits. Yeah, actually, that is good. You're talking about, man. I enjoyed it for what, but man, the thematic were legitimately terrible. Yeah, Silver. Prague is such a boring location. It really was, and it did not fit at all. And then they had the ALM shit, you know, the shitty allegory, and it's just like, oh yeah, that was really bad. The weapon variety also hit the shit too. Weapon variety and weapon upgrades nowhere near as good as the first game. All the guns in Mankind Divided are all bullet based. There's no energy weapons. There's only like there's only a grenade launcher. That's it.
Kaiser, right? Do you know about the 10
So, and they're just incredibly muted looking. They got rid of the explosive rounds in the revolver, which pissed me off. If I'm gonna be honest, that shit genuinely angered me. There's no excuse for that to be that way.
And the surviving soldiers became the Snow Guardians.
Guardians of the Storm.
That's right. Our king bestowed upon us the power
But
to command the
yeah,
wind
Deus
and
Ex
snow.
2000.
Now it's
Yeah, I still need to get around to it. I need to like install mods and shit to fix it.
Neither can we.
Make that was unfinished, but I definitely understand your view. I naturally like to be stealthy. Yeah, I always just hate, like, I don't mind if there's like optional side quests or something, or maybe something towards the late game that like it gives a choice with meaning. But I don't like it when I'm given the opportunity to do things and I'm severely encouraged not to. I think that's just such a bitch move.
Adventure indeed.
And especially when you make the combat, like the gun combat, as fun and as good as it is in the Deus Ex games, like, I think that's just really bullshit.
I am Drogo, the Chief General of Frosthold, Commander of the Snow Guardians.
So I'm all down for like trade-offs and shit, but when you're just gonna be like very biased towards one, I think I'm gonna, you know, I get angry, and especially when you know, in Mankind Divided, when the game pretty much almost encourages like a Doom Eternal thing in terms of like, well, not Doom Eternal, but like the game gives you a lot of perks and abilities to go all out, but the game barely puts you in any scenarios where you're gonna need them.
I just want to say something.
The game's
We're gonna fight
Yeah?
for this man's daughter. Her hand in marriage.
nice.
As it
Oh
should
boy.
be. No.
Yeah, Hollow, I remember. Apparently she was in on it the entire time, if I remember correctly. So, it's interesting that there were like 7 different skins. What?
Who wasn't on what?
Adam Jensen's wife. Or his girlfriend.
She wasn't in on it. What happened was, she's not his wife, his girlfriend, but she gets kidnapped. You know, Adam thinks she's dead during the attack on Seraph Industries, but he finds out later that they kept her alive to continue the experimentation, and that's it. But in the end, in the sequel, it's revealed that she just leaves even after he sacrificed all that. But yeah, she was never like, actively engaging. She was forced to continue the experiment.
That's right. My bad, I forgot. Again, it's been like 2 years since I finished the game. That is right, though. They did cuck Adam Jensen, which is genuinely shitty. That did piss me off. What a bitch. At the time, I thought Jensen. Yeah, Mankind Divided looks so good, man. Genuinely impressive. I mean, yeah, I can't see it. It was 2016, so that was like the last year when graphics and games looked good. So, she's in a room and we walk in and instead of being scared, she calls out the kidnapper's name.
Right here, right now!
Says how Mankind still holds up visually to this day. Yeah, you're right, yeah.
I guess it's time.
I
You're
still
right,
like the looks.
Silver.
I think they did
Oh,
a
yeah.
good job with the looks.
Exponentially.
Yeah, I just think like overall art design was still stronger in Human Revolution though. But yeah, visually, like, yeah, Mankind Divided is still good. It's just the like art direction is nowhere near as good in that one as it was in Human Revolution.
Yeah, fair, yeah. By the way, you can they actually revealed how they like modeled stuff,
you
how
can
they
go back
designed
and
the
check,
stuff. The models, you can actually look it
story
up on
is
their
that-
channel. Continue.
No, the story is she maybe knows one of the dudes because she like helped work on his prosthetic.
Yeah.
I forget his name. The one which has like the human human-looking exoskeleton. I don't know. But he's not
I forget
actively
his-
working with it.
Yeah.
This fight is truly invigorating.
Not Barrett. I forget. Who's like the main face of like the mercenary group? Yeah, the leader.
Whoa. Oh shit. Papa,
JC
no.
Denton bros keep winning. Yeah. I mean, I still like Adam Jensen though. I still
He's
think
a
he
cool
is
dude.
cool.
It's
Yeah.
that's why
But
they
yeah,
cucked him, because he's cool. No.
Yeah. But yeah, JC Denton, you know, his autism is Kino. We love JC Denton.
Allow me to properly.
I never asked for any of this.
I am
What a shame.
Chief
Yeah.
General,
What a shame. I never asked for any of this.
Commander of the Snow Guardians, and Zon.
He's powerful.
What a shame. I never asked for any of this.
The goal is
I'm trying to think. What was the other lines that Jensen said?
You can't. I'm also thinking of JC Denton. He also had good lines.
I just remember them talking about the Rothschild. I mean, I haven't played the first one, but I've seen clips, and I remember like the Rothschilds being brought up.
Yes.
Yes. I mean, I know Human Revolution is nowhere near as based as the first one. Like, I think the most edgy it gets is the FEMA camp, if I remember correctly, unless there's something else that I picked up on, or that I failed to pick up on. So, felt like some cuck shit at the time. Alex Denton chuds remain obscured. Oh, that's his brother, right? Alex Denton? Or is that the character in Invisible War?
No, JC Denton and Alex Denton are brothers.
Okay. That's right. Because I know there's the Invisible War game. I forget what that protagonist was.
not strong enough.
So, you should oh yeah. You should probably get a job at JC Denton.
Yeah. Based.
Keep up the pace. Arena, here we go.
I love how like all the characters in Deus Ex usually wear like trench coats and shit, like black trench coats, and have like the eye visors. It's so cool.
Show you what I'm made of.
In the air, you fuck. Can you juggle bosses in Stellar Blade? I don't think so. Can you juggle this game? Yes. Who's scoping?
Heck.
Stronger than I thought. I guess it's time to get serious.
Watch out. His gifted energy levels are rising.
He's gifted energy is rising. He's super gifted though.
Yeah.
Power of wind and snow. Hey, Sergeant.
Oh shit.
It's about time.
Oh shit.
Ah shit. Here we go again.
Ah, fucking hell. Where the fuck are the snipers, dude? Like, what the actual hell, dude?
Be fast.
God almighty. Oh, that's lovely. He's shooting me through the wall.
Truly invigorating.
Dude, the aimbot in this game is absolutely insane. They're gonna, like, zero in on you from over cover and shit. That's nice. They get to peek over cover, but I don't. Oh, Shalom Cloth Phoenix, welcome. Do the tits juggle in Stellar Blade? Yeah.
Yes, they do. That's the only thing you can juggle. So I guess that pays off, right?
Here, right now.
Well, actually, no, you can't even juggle it, because, like, I can't juggle them titties with my hands, so it's like, what's the fucking point? They only jiggle in game. You can't juggle them with your hands and shit.
I don't know if you know this. I'm gonna find the video. There was an ad for Ninja Gaiden 2 at the time, where like you could use the twin sticks to juggle like the girls' boobas. I need to find that clip. It was an old like ad for the game. Like this is so random.
Fuck.
Fucker!
Well, you ain't juggling enemies with your hands, you know, you're just mashing buttons. Yeah. Oh, Shalom, Tyrant Inferno, welcome.
Welcome, Tyrant Inferno. How you been, mate?
Uh,
Fall Phoenix, Retroman, do you remember the JP and PSN did have a touchscreen waifu game? No, I don't, probably. Like, there was so many back in the day. You could do that in Sigma with the PSC controller since it had a movement tech on it. Yes, exactly, Silver. Silver knows what's up.
Allow me to properly introduce myself. I am Drogo, the chief.
If you can tell me, if you can, guys can like tell me like the exact name of the ad, I'll play it on stream.
He's powerful.
Being powerful is never the
yes, Shalom, Tyrant. Almost read that.
Uh-oh, my reflex.
Arena, here we go. Outside.
Remember when PlayStation actually cared about anime games? Yeah.
They're Californians now, like fucking.
Yeah.
You should annex Canada and they give them California. They deserve each other, honestly.
Something's off.
Yeah.
Oh. By the way, I learned this from GameSense, guys, but when enemies are in the air, the recovery on their stagger, like, is halted. So you can extend hits on them.
Yeah.
Like, you saw it, like, it looked like as if it was filled, but not really. Like, that's the... We got combos! Yes! Yes!
Oh, Silver found the commercial.
I'll play it in a moment, so let's just finish this boss. We got combos, guys! Did you see that?
That's right. Alrighty, I think I'm gonna head out for now. I might be back later, so
sure,
I will see you all later.
Say goodbye to your bro Xeno. I'll have to make more original Xeno content.
power of wind and snow.
Power of wind and snow. Oh, I'd messed that combo up real good.
Haven't been in such a good fight in a long while.
Fucker!
Stay sharp. Press. This fight is truly invigorating. Keep off the pain. Take that.
Got him. Got him.
Very well. Drogo. you have my
Remember
word that I
when
will
manually in
expel
control of
Vordrax.
gaming industry? I remember in good old
Protect
days.
Sonic.
How it should be.
Protect Sonic. Kaiser.
Protect Sonic Kaiser, yes, father. You have my word. I accept your daughter as my waifu.
Noble indeed. He spent the last of his Voidrax energy to shut down the storm wall.
Yes. And to find a husbando for his daughter, base dead, right guys? Oh. Come on, baby, let's go. Yeah?
This is not her father.
I
Rexo.
know,
You
I know,
meet her
he's like
father
her
later.
mentor, but essentially he's her guardian, so...
Yeah.
So, you know, it still counts. Afford me this game, Sense. If nothing else, afford me this.
No, she does, cozy up to you. So yeah, that's the thing, right? Like all these characters are introduced. I feel like because they cut out a lot of stuff in the middle, we only see what happens to them in the like start, beginning, and the end. There is no like character growth in middle of that because of like the cut content.
Mm-hmm. Blizzard's Fury. Now hold on, let me... I promise you all something. I promise some Kino content. Ugh. Sorry. Let me just pull out the browser. And... Now I haven't been reading chat. Which one was it? Oh, for Phoenix, I'll marry your daughter. Where was it? Silver posted it. You could do that in the... Remember when PlayStation... Ninja Gaiden... Ah, thank you, it was Tenchi. It was Tenchi. Oh, thank you, Tenchi. I found it. Okay. Yeah. This one, right? Shake trailer. Let's go. Was that it? Oh, Silver said in VC. Sorry. Silver said in VC.
Not this one, the other one.
Okay,
the other
okay.
one.
No, I was reading like the YouTube chats. That's like, I'm like, where is it, right? Sorry. Yes, there it is. Same dude anyway, so, no difference. Big oof.
Wasn't there an older dude who? Oh yeah.
There was older
another
Japanese dudes too, yeah.
Yeah, I think he's the last one that showed up.
Game trailers. You can't see for the resolution, but it's game trailers. Yes! Yes! There he is! Oh. Ninja. Are you guys a ninja? Are you guys ninjas? Thank you, Silver. Nah, fuck that. I have enough Silk Song content as it is just from hearing from you people. Ah. Okay, back to Kino. Thank you, Comrade Silver, for the brilliant advertisement. Okay. Okay, that's interesting. I didn't know this. So the base Scythe has 5.4% break, but the Blizzard one has like 0% break. Interesting. See, I'm learning something here. For these swords, it's not the same though. I think I need the break. The break damage is like too good to pass up. How the... I don't know how the stats work exactly like in Formula. Maybe GameSense knows. Let's see. Remember when commercials love Booba and didn't shame you for being a straight man? For Phoenix, that's the thing. It never went away, it just went somewhere else. The same vibe energy like you can see like in Korea. Like in their old games and even in their newer games. You can even get butt jiggle in like Nike. Hollow. Truly sums up Japanese. Show the youngest of the female in your in your goober ad. Gunnar. I remember them Carl's Junior's ads in the day. Okay. Let's stand to our wife now.
The storm wall has been lowered. Travel along the icebound valley. You will reach the Frosthold Coliseum. Beyond that is the Royal City.
Alright.
You should go on ahead. I would like some time alone.
Alright.
Zana.
Sorry, I can't focus on anything else right now.
Zana-chan.
You should go.
Zana-chan, please. Please. Zana-chan, please, please, please. I'll talk to you later, Zana-chan, please. And that's how you raise them.
15 years ago, the Empire and Frosthold fought here in the Icebound Valley.
The 10-year war?
Yeah. That war produced many war orphans, including me and Louisa.
What should we upgrade now? This is a good move. Okay, let's get this one. Okay.
Give it your all, Kaiser.
Sure, babe.
This is heartbreaking.
Yes.
Give me all the details. Quite the epic adventure indeed.
Okay, GameSense, I already have an idea what Yeonmin's next game. It should be set in the future, and you should play a descendant of Kaiser. And he could be, I don't know, Carl, whatever, and he meets the dragon again. That'd be cute.
Yeah.
And I don't know, the Empire is gone, but like someone else is still in trouble.
Time to act.
Damn, these pillars knocked him fucking high up.
It's about time!
Enough distractions.
Loot.
The paths in Frosthold are a nightmare for traveling.
Don't they have airships?
During the 10-year war, only the Empire had airships, giving them a critical advantage. The Empire relied on its superior void energy technology to defeat Frosthold.
Burn to ash!
Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Game sense. We found it. We found the books. Not good. We found the game-breaking book. Oh wait, no, I was going the wrong way. I was.
What?
No. Okay, I'll tell you. Like, I thought I found a game-breaking bug, but then I realized I just was backtracking. So they don't want you to backtrack back through the cave. That's all. Never mind.
Okay.
Oops. Same silver, you know why? Because it's like, I'll read it out for everyone. I'm getting Tomb Raider Legends vibes from this particular track and this particular environment. Because it's like, ambient and peaceful. Even isolationist. Tomb Raider 1 didn't have much music. No, wait, you said Legends though. My bad. You said Legends.
I wonder what's inside.
Time to act.
Okay, down!
Stand clear.
Oh.
Time to end it. This should be entertaining.
Uh-oh. Peaceful ambient music compilation #1 type of song. It's
Let's
fine,
wrap
I
this
mean,
up swiftly.
there's not that much ambience in this game. Ambient tracks. So, fine. You know, it's variety, right? Go.
It is done. But it looks like Frosthold is not entirely ignorant of Voidrak's energy. The mechanism over there can be powered by Voidrak's energy. Hit it and see.
No!
Let's try again.
Balls, 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 balls.
There are more mechanisms here.
Perhaps these
I keep forgetting I
mechanisms
have a
can
triple
open the
jump, by
huge
the way.
door up there. Shouldn't be a problem.
Nice scammer.
One down.
Fucking. No, 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 no. Fucking. I'm working against the camera now. Ah.
One more to go. Headed in the base at the center.
The light orb at the center is the key.
Alright, good night, Hollow. Take care, mate.
Voidrak's
night, man.
energy
See ya.
tech in Frosthold is quite unique, but the Empire's is superior. So, what exactly is this place?
It looks impregnable.
Careful. I sense others.
Let's take a look.
So, we're such a massive. Let's get a record of this.
I sense other Gooners arena. What a funny sentence.
All the details.
How do you get these ideas, Pop? How do you do it?
This is all new to me.
What a warm welcome!
Enough distractions. Time to act.
Give up. It's about time. Arena, here we go.
Oh,
Watch out.
It's not over yet. Take that!
Show you what I'm made of.
ah, you fucker! This fucking thing up interrupted my combo. Interrupted my fucking extension.
Apex, jump.
Need to keep going. Take that!
Oh.
Keep up the pace. I'll do it. Got it. Go easy.
Virtue act!
Show you what I'm made of.
Whoa.
Foolishly overconfident.
They're like the territorial Vordrax.
If FF15 had this combat, it'd still be bad, but at least it will be fun to play. But then, if it's fun to play, is it actually bad then?
Wait, what?
Let me read the comment again. If FF15 had this combat, it'd still be bad, but at least it will be fun to play.
I think he's talking about 15, FF15,
FF
you know, the
This
whole
fortress,
will be,
unique
so,
energy
you know,
abilities.
concept of the
They
game would be
still felt
bad.
the need
I think
to
he's talking about
build the
FF15.
storm wall.
The Empire can just churn out Holy Order soldiers
Dude,
while their airships fly over terrain.
there was a
All
time
of
in my
them
life where I
developed in
was
the
excited
lab
for
where I was
FF15
imprisoned.
You're a
versus.
victim too.
Someday, High Castle and I.
It was
will have
supposed to be
reckoning.
inspired. It was supposed to be inspired more by the Kingdom Hearts games, among other things. But you know, Nomura being Nomura, he ruins everything. Same retro man, yeah. Once upon a time, Nomura wanted us to have like be able to transform into a fucking jet plane and like rain fire down on the enemy from the sky. But that, you know, that concept got scrapped. Instead, you get like at the end game, you get like a flying car.
Dispose of them. Hey, watch out! Watch your back!
Here we go.
We being targeted! Watch your back! Look there!
Here we go.
Look there! Watch your back! On to the next challenge.
That was one of the games that made me stop buying new games altogether. That and Star Ocean 5 were the breaking point for me. I actually have one of the Star Ocean games in the backlog. I never played it. I have so much backlog, dude. So much backlog. Oh. That game, dude, Versus, that's not like what gave for me like that was the straw that broke the camel's back for me and Square Enix. Like after like they merged, I knew that they were like downhill, right? They were on the downhill slope, but after that whole shit show, I'm like, yeah, you're irredeemable to me. Like nothing good is ever gonna come out of Square. Like a lot of people like Octopath Traveler or whatnot, some kind of FF Texas, whatever, some kind of like or Romancing Saga, some kind of like niche mini series, but like that are made by like the smaller teams on the Square, but like the main branch, everything from the top to the middle body is garbage. You can just burn it away.
Give it your all, Kaiser. What a bumpy ride. Let's get a record of this. Give me all the details. And record it.
Nothing here? Big sad. I feel cheated. My disappointment is immeasurable and my day is ruined. No secrets up top.
Stand clear.
I'm sensing a large amount of Voidrax energy ahead. Be ready.
Voidrax energy.
We can make use of this.
Okay, what's this silver? Octopath Traveler had a demo. I didn't realize. Hold on. I never realized this. I need to write this down. Hold on. Let me... Before I forget... What demo? Is it only on the consoles? Is it the second one? I can't find it on Steam. By the way, okay, so it's the second one. I realize, I see now. I'm gonna leave notes. Cool. 2 has a demo, yeah, nice. By the way, Octopath Traveler for me in the EU, it's currently 60 euros. Is Octopath worth 60 euros? Let's be honest. I'm just saying. The first one had a demo, I think, but only on consoles. Oh, it's okay, we work with what we got. Okay, while we're on that, let me check something also. Mystic Cleaver. So, Hydra, you DM'd me about this game, Mystic Cleaver. Hold on, I'll share the screen. But I wasn't paying attention at the time, so here goes nothing. Let's see the cleaver for a moment. We got cleavage earlier, so now we have mystic cleavers, right? Let's see. Let's see what it's about. Kinda slow game. Okay. Big Chungus over here. By team exist and 5 converts. Very esoteric. Very esoteric name for like a studio. Alright. I'll put it on the list while we're at it. Why not? Should be interesting, should be a nice conversation piece. Eventually. When they finish like all the games that are like that we started playing, right? Loot. Dude, this chase sequence, Game Sense, are you seeing this? This chase sequence is already better than 007. Look at this. Remember the 007 footage we played like yesterday?
Yeah.
Look at this. Yanbin once again, I'll wait in the industry. Oh, don't tell me it's over. Yes, Silver, we played it on stream last time. Because it was like a premiere. And we're like, I'm like, okay, fine, let's go for it. Boom.
I'll be back.
Sure.
Ah, what an exhilarating experience.
Too short though. It was fun, but too short, unfortunately.
You can handle that, right? Be careful. Watch your back. Be careful.
Here we go.
Hey, watch out!
Oh,
You're asking for this. Look there! Gotta be careful. We be targeted. Gotta be careful. Watch your back. We be targeted. On to the next challenge.
yeah, I agree, Silver. It's here. Actually, the way like I worded it back then is like all the things I liked in the trailer. I did like some things, but all the things I liked were basically from the Hitman games. So all the new stuff was like lame to me.
Never have too many of these. This must be the Frosthold Coliseum Zana told me about.
When I fought alongside Celeria, Four Tides was the name of a city.
Four Tides. I've never heard of it.
Before the Battle of Mount Salvation, Four Tides was a powerful human city.
So is the Frosthold Coliseum a remnant of it?
It's possible. What's a Colosseum used for?
In ancient times, it was a place for gladiatorial battles.
They seem to have built a hideous military fortress next to it now.
In essence,
Arena, check
gladiatorial combats are not so different from warfare.
Ooh.
What a bumpy ride. Let's hope it wasn't for, well, nothing. Let's get a record of this.
We have still yet to meet this girl's mother.
Give me all the details.
I'm curious what's gonna
Epic
happen.
adventure indeed. Welcome to crafting the Liana way with Leah. Remember, you take a look. Let material tap. This is my collection of accessories. You have my permission to be awestruck.
Yes, so like at the start of the game, Arena like greets Liana because and they talk about the old days, and he asks her like how her mom is doing, and she's like, I forgot what she said.
What
To
a
be honest.
warm welcome. Rejoin the grand cycle. The gathering place for humans has now become a gathering place for Voidrax.
Is that a Four Tides emblem?
It's called a totem. The markings on the wall and ground should align.
Looks like we can use the mechanism to adjust the patterns.
Interesting. Let's give it a try.
Alright. Puzzles, puzzles, puzzles. Oh boy.
Oh, you're at this puzzle? Okay.
Puzzles,
Is there
puzzles.
intro? Hello?
Yeah, yeah, I'm here. I'm here. Hmm. I already messed up. Oh.
A Chrome Cat uploaded a new video.
Mm-hmm.
Call of Duty at Call of Duty.
Nice. Cool. Yeah. Cool. Cute.
I like the fact that Cropcat, I wouldn't say low effort, but since he doesn't talk, like they're just editing, dude. Anyone can do this fucking editing. It just clips to fuck together. Like it's holy fucking shit. So fucking
Dude, I love Cropcat because
yeah.
because
They apparently added new stuff from the new games. Silver. Sorry, go ahead.
yeah, because like it's what he's doing. He's trying to, you know, build his argument, and instead of like attacking his character or like his choice of word, he's like, here, there it
A
is,
little bit helps.
there it is. This is what the developer said. This is what they did. This is what they used to
Wrap
do.
this up swiftly.
And it makes everyone cope. Even like Fritango was like mad at Cropcat for just, you know, stating facts, just proving how, you know, the Elder Scrolls, I mean, Oblivion was made. He said, nah, you can't do that, you're a shill.
Here we go.
I gotta say, like, for the original Call of Duty, right, Modern Warfare, it wasn't the normie thing, but it did bring the people who like played in video games together. Like, I think that was the last big thing for like true gamers. Ever since then, it's just been downhill.
Yeah.
Here we go.
On to the next challenge.
I wonder what was wrong with the original that he decided to re-upload it. I wouldn't know, man. Maybe a slur, something.
Look there. You're asking for this. So many.
Hold on, let's try something.
You're asking for this.
Fuck.
Hey, watch out. Look there.
Just predictable.
You can handle that, right?
Be careful.
Hey, watch out.
Stood no chance.
There's some kind of combo I can do between the Great Sword and the scythe that I'm not picking up on just yet.
Is this a prison?
No. More like cages for beasts in the Colosseum.
So those animals were pushed to their deaths just for the crowd's entertainment.
Yes.
It was how people amused themselves in ancient times. Cages
Fucking-
for imprisoned beasts. Must mean we're right below the Colosseum.
Nothing should live in a cage.
Nothing should
What
live
were
in
you
it.
thinking?
What were you thinking? I don't know. Nah, Arena's too based. They wanted him engaged because he's too based. Switching weapon increases the fusion energy recharge rate by 12% for 5 seconds. This effect only triggers once every 10 seconds.
Quite interesting.
Maybe this is better. I don't know. Tough choice. Oh hey, the cage that Red Shoe came from. What are you talking about? I'm still in it. It's called the EU. I'm still in this fucking cage. I never left it. Goy. Cageception. Fuck! I was hoping I could land all those bars, dude.
Watch your step, Kaiser. That's more like it.
Now how do I get back up? How? How? Oh, like this. Puzzles.
Come on, let's see if you can handle it.
Three? No, 5. 1. 1 is over there. 4. 5. Three is down there. That's 1. 1 is... Oh, this is 2. This is 2. Yeah. 2 is here.
3,
Yeah. Yeah.
3, like, yeah. I mean, you can take it. You should take it now.
I think you have to do them in order.
Yeah, yeah. You should take. This is 1, 2, 3 is over other side, and 5 you have to open the cages, which will take you time, but you can do it now if you want. So.
See, I have to start with from 1. Okay.
Before you do that, go left, Retro. Go left to the far side.
No, I see.
No, go all the way to the end. I mean, no, go all the way to the end. At the end of this section.
Okay. Just let me collect loot. My loot gobble. My looter instincts cannot be
Do
denied.
you mean because of all these sections, Silver? Because there is more like monotony between them, like you're just collecting things. That's why you would much prefer to be a boss rush rather than like these sections. that's the case, yeah, I agree. But you know, like you said, it's just like they cut out a lot more stuff that was in between.
Honestly, I prefer that over Ubisoft design. Not how about, but like I do prefer
You
like
see the
this like.
last case over there, retro. Yeah, there's a switch in there you need to activate to be able to run back. So
Okay.
yeah.
A switch, you say?
Yeah, you stand on the switch inside
Okay,
the
yeah,
cage.
yeah, ha 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 ha.
Yeah, so like behind you, it gets activated. On the left, yeah, you see those cages?
Ah ha 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 ha. No, I genuinely like prefer this like old school stuff over like, could it be better? Yeah, but you know. Oh boy, this is confusing again.
Yeah, now you should be able to collect all the orbs if you restart the challenge.
Sure. Let's do that then. The thing is, it won't let me restart.
Yeah, you gotta wait until it goes away.
Like these like hide and seek challenges, they're actually very graceful with their time period. You have a lot of time. Hmm. Yeah, that's why I couldn't see it, because it's all the way down there.
Ah, child's play.
Okay. Yeah. Cool. No. Damn it. I messed up a bit. But I do get the loot. Please tell me that didn't restart me. Okay,
Need to be more careful here.
we got time. No! No, no, no. Oh! Oh, oh, oh! Nice. Calculated. Pure skill. I had no doubts ever.
Not really a challenge, but I'll still take the reward.
Alright, thank you, Game Sense.
Yep.
Again, this is like
Let's
all
wrap
like
this up.
PS3, PS2 game design.
Need to keep going. There we go.
You're asking for this.
There we go. So many. There we go.
Hey, watch out! You're asking for this. Hey, watch out! You can handle that, right? Be careful. Wait, that's it. I was just getting started.
Kaiser, this way.
More puzzles.
Whoa. It's almost like you can still hear the cries of those beasts echoing here.
Could this be foreshadowing? Fighting beasts. Eagle strike. Eagle strike. Uh-huh. A heavy cleave, a shadow rend. Heavy cleave, shadow rend. Oh. Let's try it. Looks interesting. Yeah, blast cleave. Insufficient resources. It costs 10 points. What? Some expensive shit over here. That's pretty good. Regeneration. I gotta work over here on this tree. And this, we also need this empowerment. Each saber becomes interruptible while charging. If attacked, Geyser consumes stamina to launch an striking and Let's see.
Whoa. Let's get a record of this.
Well, Retro, hopefully the EU doesn't go full 1984 like Britain yet.
This is all new to me.
Honestly, my plan is that my plan is to not care because I want to go away from here, honestly. I want to go far away. To be honest with you, Silver. I mean, Thought Phoenix.
Take a look. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
I'm tempted to buy stuff for like another augment to the weapons, but I'll save the money. I should be heading to town soon, eventually, right?
The equipment here is still operational.
We've seen many similar machines already. The alternate dimension must be powering them.
Voidrak's energy. How is it so exhaustible?
The convergence of space-time cycles created
Space-time
endless
cycles,
energy,
though.
giving the Voidrak's life.
No wonder you burn so hot, even after being locked away for 1,000 years.
Do I detect a hint of sarcasm there, Kaiser?
Kaiser. No.
Need to be more careful here.
DSR saga continues.
Watch your step, Kaiser.
Oh, fat ass.
Right here, right now! Get him outside! We be talking!
Nice. Fuck! DSR.
Let's try again.
The DSR saga. What a view. Right, I don't think I missed anything. Let's go.
Every little bit helps. Let's take a look.
You can still get a strong sense of the former splendor of this place.
This was a place of entertainment and spectacular events after all.
Does the Empire have such places?
They do. One was above the lab.
Hold up. Something on the phone. No, never mind. Never mind.
This place has remained closed ever since then.
During the Empire's conquest, there were too many instances like this.
You guys need to take a break? Watch out! There's a huge one up ahead. Want to record your
Good
story?
thing she told us.
Let's get a record of this.
A huge
Quite the
big old
epic
one.
Adventure indeed.
I wonder what's inside.
Watch out! There's a Want to record your story? Nice! This is all new to me.
Alright, Silver, take care. Have fun, whatever you're doing. See you around.
What a magnificent door.
I suspect that the main combat arena will be just ahead. Stand clear.
Oh, Game Sense won't be about this.
Arena, here we go, P.5.
Yeah, I'm back.
Yo, Zeno, you missed some puzzle key, no?
You know, just went to go eat, do a little bit of exercise, and now I'm fucking with this camera I have. Trying to get it to turn on. I just fought this waterproof case that was besting me for years because I've had this thing for years. I never used it. Alright. Hype IFX action camera. PC camera. Shit, how do we... Fuck, I need the manual. Where'd I put the fucking thing? If this is better than my phone, or at least equal, then I'm gonna just start using this instead. Here, 1 second, I gotta go grab it. Oh.
Right here, right now.
Oh, sh.
Here's hoping this isn't spyware for the CCP.
This game.
No, like this camera I have.
Maybe, probably.
It's a Hype IFX, so...
Lasers.
Yeah, let's see.
Fuck.
Piece replacements, waterproof case, buckled adapter. Okay, it's apparently 19 by 1080p, 30 FPS. Oh, it's 30 FPS already. It's automatically like shittier than my camera. Okay, what button is select? What? What the fuck? Why did it just do that? I just selected PC camera. Color, intensity, new custom themes. What the fuck? What the fuck did it just do? Wait, hold up. Here. I'm gonna do something privately here. Let's not, hopefully let's not share the screen here.
You're sharing the screen?
Yeah, no, I've got nothing on it though. I'm testing out this camera.
Oh.
So just be careful.
Alright, yeah, you got it. You know me.
Yeah. see the quality. Oh my god, that is dog shit to look at. Dude, it looks like a fucking 1990s fucking smut film. Holy shit! looks like the fucking camera you'd see in Funky Town.
Funky Town, yeah.
Yeah. Okay, how do we get out of here? Okay.
Yeah, we're in such trouble. Whoa. I always struggle with this boss in some way.
Here we go. Such predictable move. Enjoy the moment.
Done with the PC camera here. I just wanted to test it and see it here. To the manual.
Oh my goodness.
Wi-Fi up selection. I'm not connecting this thing to fucking Wi-Fi. LED indicator, shutter, select a button. LCD screen. Okay, I don't. Fuck it. I just want to stop with the PC camera. Okay, what if I do this? Oh. There we go. Mass storage. Yeah, no, I'm not doing that.
Got him. First try, baby. Used to upgrade the arena power. Cage of Despair. Interesting.
To the next.
I feel like one of those ancient gladiators when they're bad.
The audience would have definitely
Micro SD card. I don't have any SD cards.
I can almost hear them now.
Isra, any
been packed back in the day.
sorry, Isra, any song rests hyped for the bestest ever game rest ever? What? Game rest ever? What? I don't understand that sentence.
Oh, that's the wrong button.
Sorry. Any Silk song rests hyped for the bestest everest game restest ever? That's so annoying, dudes. Even without the feminine voice, it's so annoying. Yeah. How many girls speak like that nowadays, though? For real, for real. Anyone know?
Too many of these.
What's this? Cage of Despair. Creates a cage to confine an enemy for 15 seconds. Alright, let's try it. You know what I think would have been a cool addition to the arena powers? Some kind of thing like a time bubble, like that slows down time inside it.
Yeah. Alright, I'll play with this thing later. Try to figure this shit out.
I'm surprised there's still mace shield. Effective risk. Barrage. Yeah.
You guys have been taking your sweet time.
Are you alright?
I buried Drogo. He can now rest in peace. There will be time to mourn later.
Yep.
We need to get to the royal city now, and quickly. Let's take the cable car.
The cable car?
The fastest way to the royal city is to take the cable car to the mining village.
Hollow Knight's bros lost. Oh well. I never cared much about Hollow Knight. To me, it's just a game.
I mean, I've heard about it, but every time I look at it, I'm like, really? Nah, hard pass.
Honestly, it's kind of yeah. I'd recommend Bloodstain over it. But the worst part is like the community, like how can I say, the Silk Song, the Hollow Knight community is like getting really annoying right now. You're kind of becoming the dare I say it, fine I'll say it, you're kind of becoming like a Sonic community or something. Or like the Sonic games, like you liked some, like Shadow you liked, and what else?
I haven't even played Shadow. Shadow's the only one I want to play.
Yeah.
I used to play a few of them, but I don't think I ever finished them. I played the one where he transforms into a werewolf. I played the Legend of the Ten Rings. I think I had Colors.
Yeah,
I touched Colors a little bit.
It's like it's become like that kind of series of game where like the games are like they're all right, but the community is like so whack.
Yeah, even the games were whack too, if I'm gonna be honest.
I'll take your word.
I mean, I remember. Yeah, I remember Legend of the Ten Rings was dog shit. It's a shitty mobile game masquerading as an actual game for the Wii. So.
Blade Master Zero over Hollow Knight. Do you know what that is, Sino? Blade Master Zero.
Yeah, I think Tyrant's talked about it. I've seen it before. Yeah. It doesn't look that bad, but again, just not something I would play. So... Sonic Unleashed, that's what it was. Thank you. Thank you, Tyrant. Oh yeah, so apparently for September's State of Play, Soimi's gonna unveil the trailer for fucking the Wolverine game. Apparently.
How about this, guys? Are you in for like a secret mission? How about we go and troll them? What do you say, guys? All like 10 of us, or how many people? We go and troll their comment section. You down for that? Cause fuck Sony. I hate Sony so much right now. I like will do anything to stink up their place. Who's with me?
It's not worth it, dude. You're just gonna ban us, and then that's gonna be more eyes on us. So.
Oh, fuck them. They'll ban us and then they'll forget.
You folks sure are bold.
Yeah, Tyrant's got a saluting. Yeah.
Yeah.
You have the courage to travel.
I will be down, Lord. It will be done, Lord.
It will be.
I'm Commissar Retro. I do not believe in monarchistic imperialist bourgeoisie values, comrades. Off the gulag.
Here, hold on, I gotta pack up this camera. I'll be right back. 2 seconds.
We must face the capitalist pigs with Sony for the great revolution. The great Xeno Retro revolution.
Rumors here and there.
Well, I get used to it. Rumor has it that the Stormwall was shut down by Empire spies.
Really?
For 10 years, Celestria has not given up trying to conquer us. I'm too old. When the next war comes, it'll be up to the young to fight.
So we're basically meeting the Nords over in Skyrim right now. Spooky.
Stranger, where are you from? What? Princess Anna, why are you...
My friend and I will pass now.
Yes, apologies, Your Highness. However, we're not prepared for your return. Our troops have fully engaged with the monsters. I am unable to provide an escort.
The storm wall didn't stop them?
Unfortunately, no. Indeed, some of the beasts fell from the sky within the perimeter of the storm wall.
They fell from the
It's
sky.
getting late, Your Highness. It's not safe to stay outside. Can I make provisions for you to rest?
Thank you for your concern, soldier, but please just stay at your post. I'll find a place to rest on my own.
Yes, Your Highness. Understood.
I'm back. So when are we gonna? When are you gonna play Hell Is Us Retro for the channel?
No, you have to pay me for that, honestly.
Oh, I'm not going to hit the sack just yet.
I can pay you in social credits score.
I'm
How
going to
much?
relax with a drink. Will you join me?
1 billion Chilean Bing shilling social credit score.
It's up to you.
I'd rather you pay me in Zimbabwe bucks. Like, dude, that game is so pretentious, and I just know it's gonna be woke. It's gonna make a commentary on slavery and the Civil War, and
Finally,
it's gonna
some
have
progress in human
shitty,
faces.
overrated combat that all the normies
Let's
love.
get a record of this.
Hell is us?
Yeah.
Yeah. Sacrifices are necessary for the channel, Retro, yeah. When will we get Sifu replay stream, Zeno?
What's up?
I guess April 1st. Maybe. We'll see. I mean, it's never gonna happen though, Tyrant.
Do I have points?
So, I mean, I'd rather try out Death Stranding than to play Sifu again, if I'm gonna be honest.
You'll regret those words. One day.
Oh, I know. Yeah, but again, Death Stranding is my 1,000 sub goal, so...
You hear that, folks? Better bring your friends and boss to the channel. Otherwise, no bueno.
Yeah. Yep. 500 for Castlevania, and I'll put like maybe I'll do stretch goals. Maybe for like 250 subs, I'll do the fighting game stuff that Retro wants. So that Retro and I want to
200.
do.
You
And
hate fighting game that much?
no, 200. No, 250.
No, 250. Oh, sorry. For some reason I heard in my head 2000. I'm slipping.
Yeah, no. To incentivize people to sub and shit. So
That'd be fun, like
250.
some kind of tournament between us, like.
yeah.
There's even like a free to play fighting game with multiple. But
Yeah,
that's
Brawlhalla.
enough. Yeah, Brawlhalla.
Yeah, I have Brawlhalla. I played quite a bit of Brawlhalla.
There was like
when.
another one that's like a more classic 1v1. 2D one. And Grand Blue Rise, the fighting game, that also has a free to play mode on it. So.
Yeah.
Fusion Age. Yeah.
Want anything in particular, or just browsing?
Stamina. Okay, let's try this.
Interested in that one?
Let's try something with the... I want to see something with the scythe. I want to do stamina builds. Because it's... The stamina thing is kind of getting me in trouble with that one move.
Hmm.
Gifted energy.
So.
Starfish. So many. So many blink. Oh.
That's right.
Boy.
Boy. You You need to do better, boy. Be better, boy.
DSR moment.
The DSR comes for all. Commissar Retro.
True.
Boy.
Finally! Give me all the details. Want to record your story?
Yes.
Nice. This is all new to me.
This is all new to her.
So it's true. The storm wall is finally shut down.
Yep.
You seem very happy.
Of course. Life has been incredibly difficult in the past decade after the storm walls went up. While the walls kept out the Imperials, they also cut off the supply of goods. We struggled to produce enough inside to keep everyone fed.
I see. A tough life for everyone here.
So now that the storm wall is gone, we can finally travel and trade freely, right? But the king hasn't issued a notice about the storm wall. What's going on?
What's going on? Zana doesn't want to talk to me. Where?
Oh?
And now she ran away. Okay, now she wants to talk to me. Could this be it? Oh.
So, you think your constitution can handle Frosthold's famed liquors?
Oh.
Honestly, this is my first time trying my hometown beverages.
Oh. Chat. It's going down.
I was against my father's decision to build a storm wall. I thought it reeked of cowardice. So I simply packed up and left. Maybe a little too impulsive.
Aha.
I don't think so. I can understand how you feel.
What do you mean it's going down? Are you disturbing the peace, Retro?
No!
When I think about my father and Drogo.
You're not disturbing the peace?
Shut up!
So angry. Why should the fate of Frosthold and his people be?
Are you gonna look into their eyes?
You're ruining my riz, Zeno.
Your reason?
My riz.
Oh, so it... Oh, I thought you were singing,
No.
the end credit song from Prince of Persia.
Both of us have been cheated by it. Gathir once told me the stars don't stand still. They're all moving away from each other all the time.
But there are also stars drawing closer to each other.
Thank you, Kaiser. That was romantic. See, Zeno, why can't you like have the riz of Kaiser? I thought so.
Because I'm retarded? Because I'm retarded?
You know why? Because you don't have like a base friend like Lord Arena to help you. He's so important.
I mean,
he's so important. He's so big. He even gets to like rub himself onto little girls. Okay.
Okay, that's not based. No, that's not based. I'm sorry, but I draw the line at touching kids. I draw the line there. I'm sorry. You start touching them. It's
okay.
it's
That's
over.
a cool view.
It's over.
What do you think of this view? That's a cool vista.
Yeah,
I like it.
Nice view of the Milky Way. Now, if only we could see the woman's Milky Way, if you know what I mean.
No, dude, I'm looking at the mountain. Like, we already went through her Milky Way, don't you know?
Yeah, Arena's a connoisseur. Ew. But that's a zoomy bitch, never. Tyrant, you know I couldn't even if I wanted to. I'm the cartoon Reno zoomy bish. I never shut up.
Seems like I'm not the only one who thinks that way.
You mean?
Don't you know?
In the old days of Empire oppression.
Even a creature like Lord Arena is more civilized than
Regret rebelling
Xeno.
against the Empire.
No, because the difference is that I don't touch, small children. That's the difference. So automatically, therefore, I am better than Arena.
But dude,
There's just no
like
other-
your dogs and cats, like they always touch like little kids, right? They even want. Not sorry, that was a terrible joke.
Yeah, no. What the fuck is wrong with you? They're animals, dude. Animals. Like, it's
I
not
take
how that
back.
works.
That's too cringy of a joke, even by your standards.
Yeah. Not how the Force works, Retro. Not how the Force works.
Just don't embarrass us, okay?
Only Xeno. Yep. Only me.
Ah, shit! They trolled on me.
Looks easy.
I like how you almost said it.
Said what?
You know the line.
No, I don't. Tell me.
The troll job.
A troll job. Why would you say
Yeah.
that?
Because you used to say it all the time.
Xeno gonna pull out that meme. The orc content meme I made.
Yeah.
Just
Orc
don't embarrass us.
content.
No, this
Although,
is your mind on crack. This is your mind on orc content. Want me to pull it up on the chat?
Yeah. Send him to Gulag, Capitan Retro. You can't
Yes.
send me to Gulag. I am the owner of the Goonlag. I control the Goonlag. Who do you think runs it? It's me. I am the one that filters out all the fucking degenerates and shit. It was me, Barry.
It was
I was the one-
no. Stolen valor. It was me.
You may control the Mother Russia, but I control the Goonlag.
I have spies everywhere,
You know.
Xeno.
Okay?
Exactly. No shit.
That's why I catch snitches all the time.
Yeah.
Oh. Honestly, it's fighting the controls in the camera. Where's the last... What the... Where did... What is this?
What? You just like interrupted your sentence like 3 times there.
Let's get started.
Dude, it's such a weird pattern.
Dude, seeing the skateboarding reminds me of how you can surf on people in Prototype. That was actually pretty fucking
You can
cool.
surf on people in DMC, of course. Oh, I missed this one, maybe?
Yeah. No, they're not people, they're demons. Prototype's the only game where you can call the normie masses.
Not according to Andy's shit car. I mean, sorry, Audie's shit car.
Wait, Adi Shankar talked shit about Prototype?
No, that's not what I said. I said you could skate on
Devil May
people
Cry.
in
Oh.
DMC, and you're like, they're not people. Not according to Audie's shit car.
Ah, yes. That's right, my fault. I'm retarded. For a second, because I know he had Kawhi or Duke Nukem, I'm like, oh no, don't tell me Adi's going for all these other franchises too.
No one's gonna go after Prototype, even Audie. I hate to say it, but it's true.
Damn, man. I just want to see fucking Alex Mercer. He was so fucking cool. Like,
What was the name of
unbelievable.
the other protagonist, by the way?
James Heller.
James.
James Heller. Yeah. Yeah, Audi Shanksar. Exactly. Tyrant.
Honestly, they both have the personality of a wet noodle.
Princess, it's really you. You're all grown up.
Or the
Like,
personality
they're
of a
just like
forgettable.
clones that like all they know is spite.
His Majesty is in good.
Yeah.
Talking about
How did you get here?
Prototype once again.
Drogo took down the storm wall.
And Adi.
who?
I see.
You talking about Alex? Alex
Yes,
Mercer?
yes.
The road ahead
I mean, to be fair, Alex Mercer, he was just an organism. He didn't know that. He thought he was a real person like Swamp Thing.
And when he
He didn't
found
know
out,
he
he
was
still didn't grow a personality because he's just.
Thank you, but there's
No,
no
because the organism, it can't function like a human, Retro. That's
I know, but
Yeah.
he doesn't. Literally, he doesn't have a personality, and you just proved
that's
that.
the fucking writer fucked him, bro. In the comics, he literally wants to fucking destroy humanity because a girl fucking rejected him.
That's kind of
That's-
bad. I'm not gonna lie.
Yeah,
and
the
betrayed
writers
him.
ruined him. Like there was no character growth or because of the writers. Yeah, blame the writers. Like Alex in the first game, he was like he he fit what was happening around him. So
Still, he's not a good character. Venom has more personality than him. I don't think I'm like saying anything outrageous.
No, Venom's great. We love Venom. I love Venom. Venom's
Because
Kino.
his revenge actually makes sense. It's still wrong.
Yeah.
Because he's still a villain. Let's be real. But like, he's like not this like pathetic where he'd end humanity because like he got rejected by a girl. Come on.
Yeah. And it's also because like it's playing off of Eddie too. Eddie's also bitter with Spider-Man and Peter Parker, so it makes sense.
Yeah, but he's
Dude,
mad
like
only at him. He doesn't even want to take down all of humanity, I think. Maybe some
Yeah.
comics like shoehorns in that plot somehow, right?
Yeah, the Spider-Man 2 did. The fucking video game, yeah. So
In any case, like, you know, there you go. I made my point.
Venom, Alex Mercer. I mean, Alex Mercer could have been cool. Like, honestly, because he is a, virus organism, that would have been it would have made sense if he was just, like, completely psychopathic and,
I'll tell you this, he works better here. In the comic format, you mean, right?
I mean, yeah.
Okay, let me tell you something. He'd be a great villain, but like as the protagonist, he's like
Guess these are the Redstone mines.
not that interesting. Cause like
Voidrax energy
here, it's like
surrounding mountains.
it's like that movie It. You there's some creature and you don't know how human and how alien it is to you. But that's like a second person perspective you have of him. If you play as Alex, if you are Alex in the story, then it's like falls flat as a story. There are many enemies like this. G-Man is another one, right, from Half-Life, right?
Yeah.
He anthropomorphizes for your sake, for Freeman's sake, but he's not really in nature human.
Yeah.
Oh no! No!
I mean,
Dear sorry.
I will say that this, like, it still could, like, they could, if the writers were better, maybe they could, like, do something about him finding humanity, maybe, or something along like that.
Then he wouldn't be a villain.
Yeah, I mean, personally, I mean, I think you could still have, like, psychopathic protagonists, and they're still interesting and engaging. But that's just me.
Like like Macbeth, you mean, right?
Yeah, Macbeth or even Postal Dude, hell, even Venom. Venom still makes for a great character.
Okay, that's
and
fair.
Eddie.
That's perfectly fair. The thing is, like, he doesn't have much of a personality, so it's better if he's like, again, a mysterious second phase, third phase character.
Yeah.
Macbeth
You know,
has
what's funny
a
is that-
personality, right? He's a crazy mofo, but he does have a personality. Fuck!
Yeah. Tyrant says we need a game where you play as the villain. Well, it's funny because apparently Prototype was supposed to be either the Web of Shadows sequel or it was supposed to be a Venom game, and then it got turned into Prototype,
Many such cases.
which makes a lot of sense.
Many such cases.
I mean, I would still love a Carnage hack and slash game where you play as Carnage and you kill the Marvel Universe. That's the only time I'd be okay with seeing a X, Y, or Z character kills the Marvel Universe. Because that would at least be fun to
why
play
not?
through.
You have a fucking Deadpool games.
Yeah, well, no, Deadpool wasn't the kill the Marvel Universe. Those were the comics where he does the Marvel Universe. The Deadpool thing was just like its own self-contained thing. And had it been executed better, it's like because it's got a really good foundation. I'll say, like it's a third-person shooter mixed with hack and slash, and it works really well. The problem is enemy variety just sucks.
All I'm saying is
And
you gave Deadpool a chance, might as well give Carnage a chance. I'm not even that
Yeah.
much of a Carnage Venom fanboy. And even
Well,
I
I
can
love
see
Carnage.
that. Yeah.
Yeah. Well, I love Carnage, and I think his powers and abilities would make for a great fast-paced hack and slash game. So
Xeno, I could actually make it that game. I'm being half serious.
yeah.
The problem is the licensing, so you can make a knockoff Carnage.
Yeah.
Might be
I mean,
down
I
for
did
that.
want to. Yeah, I mean, I have wanted to make hack and slash games before, so and that is, I mean, I'm not gonna like spoil my ideas publicly, but I do have quite a few ideas for IP stuff that doesn't belong to me, and original shit as well. So, I mean, I've told you about it privately, Retro.
Yeah, I know. Yeah.
About my
Yeah,
magnum
we talked,
opus.
we exchanged like, you know, ideas, plans.
Yeah. Not the Marvel Universe, you know, just Spider-Man villains and heroes. Nah, I mean, Carnage. You might as well go like down the God of War thing. Don't just like limit. I mean, if you want to do like a trilogy of stuff, maybe have like the first game be like the small street level shit, and you like start axing motherfuckers as Carnage, or you know, and then slowly escalate it.
Actually,
Second
Xeno,
game.
I'll tell you something. I forgot about this. I do have a game that's kinda a good blueprint for Carnage. It is a Souls-like kinda, but I think it is good. Slitherhead.
Oh, Slitterhead?
Yeah, I remember like one person like in a chat that I was subscribed to long ago. He made a suggestion, Slitherhead.
Yeah.
Check
I
it
heard
out.
Slitterhead was. Well, I know I've heard about Slitterhead. I heard it was like really bad though.
From what I played of the demo, looked good.
Hmm.
But that could be deceptive. I mean, I like the atmosphere, like the feel and look of it.
Yeah, Slitterhead was the one done by what's his name? I forget. It was a popular. Was it Shinji Mikami? I want to say. It was one of the popular Japanese developers.
It's not Shinji
Really?
Mikami.
Just
Shinji
cross-
Mikami never worked
Whenever
on
it's
Slitherhead.
gorgeous.
Someone else.
No. Oh wait, it was no, it was the Silent Hill guy, the guy who did
Yep.
the Silent Hill games. I forget his name. Fuck.
The Curse of DSR. Misremembering
There is a
names.
video of Shinji Mikami visiting the studio of Bokeh Studios, of the people who made Slitherhead and talking about stuff, but
Cool.
Shinji Mikami was not involved with
Bring it up.
Slitherhead at all.
Yeah. No, it was the Silent Hill guy, I believe. So.
Damn it.
I feel like a fucking massive idiot for not being able to remember, but it is what it is, I suppose.
The DSR Curse.
Yeah. I feel like a massive baka, you know what I mean? For real, for real.
Baka
Just feeling
mitai.
silly.
Not strong enough.
Yeah. That's why that's up.
Good, not good.
Okay.
It's not over yet.
Baka, exactly, Tyrant Inferno. What's shaking, guys? Shalom, Arkham Fallout. Welcome to the mess hall.
Welcome, Arkham. How you been, mate?
Taste this.
I imprisoned the guy.
Oh,
Let's see what the
fuck.
prison does. Oh, what's going on, Xeno? Calm down.
That
calm
fucking
down.
Joker just came from a fucking corner. He literally just fucking corner of this fucking dirt. Shit. Scared the shit out of me. Oh hell.
What? What's going on?
Strong enough.
Now I'm playing Payday and what are you Cokers? Yes. Are you fucking serious?
Good, not good.
4 fucking cloakers. 4 fucking cloakers. It's supposed to be normal fucking difficulty. Does normal not mean fucking anything? Are you fucking kidding me? I'll be back. I gotta feed my dog. I'll be back. Fucking hell.
How does this fucking prison work? Well, that was kind of keen.
That's it. I was just getting started.
I don't understand how this imprisonment thing works. Let me read it again. I'm curious. Cage of Despair. To confine an enemy for 15 seconds. Does it confine? The fucker just like went through it. Or can they like break it? Like it has like invisible health bars.
Let's wrap this up swiftly.
Okay, huh. Interesting. Dude, I like this landscape for some reason. The pastel colors, they're like really my vibe. I love that shit. Ya me could say yeah. What do you mean, Tyrant? What do you mean?
No need to linger on the weak.
Okay.
Watch this.
Need to keep going.
Show you what I'm made of.
Take this. It shows up.
Okay, let's try the cage again. What do I need to do this fucker?
not the pace.
Take that! Good, not good. Let's try this.
Right here, right now.
I'm back in black. Alright, now that I'm no longer as angry because of the fucking 4 cloaker bullshit. I'm gonna take with the side! Yeah!
When
Hope
you
I said that
gonna
right,
stop
Tyrant.
playing that
You
game?
need
Like,
to stop fucking doing this, you know?
yeah.
What?
You need to stop fucking doing this.
Every time you do it, your testosterone goes down.
But wait, what were you saying, Retro?
Every time you say that line, your testosterone goes down.
Okay, that's what you were saying. I thought you were saying something before that, though.
Oh, not really, no.
Okay.
For the moment. Take this.
Yeah, we're gonna not Marvel Universe, you know, just Spider movie. Okay, yeah, I already read those. Low power. How the fuck am I on low power mode already? How? I had this shit charged. What the fuck? What the fuck spyware is on my phone now that whenever I've got the fucking YouTube pulled up, it's like we're gonna just drain your battery. Like dead ass. Dead fucking ass. Just trying to read fucking comments and shit. Is it because I'm down? Is it because I'm trying to upload a fucking video? Like the video still hasn't fucking uploaded today yet? Are you serious? 60 fucking %.
That original Xeno Chimera rage counted. There you go, folks.
60 fucking %. How the fuck are you not done yet? I have 2 bars. Why the fuck do I have 2 bars of fucking signal? 5G, motherfucker. Wow.
You
It's
may have
17 fucking minutes.
you may have 5G, but are you OG? That's the question.
Yeah, yes? Alright, here. Yeah, I'll be back. Give me 2 seconds.
Sure.
Fucking angry again.
I can give you 2 minutes even, no problem. I don't know, I may like this, like, aesthetically speaking, I may like this region more than the temple.
It's always good to have extra supplies.
Temple was Kino gameplay, but as a scenery, there, I'm a sucker for this.
This thing looks dangerous.
This must be the ore refining area.
What the
Is there a
fuck?
safer path? We could get crushed.
Why can't I grab the note? Oh, whatever. Okay, now I can. Some kind of event logic bullshit. Wow.
Let's try again. Stand clear.
There! You can handle that, right? Hey, watch out!
Such predictable moves.
Look there! We've been talking.
We're being targeted. Take that!
Hey, watch out! You're asking for this. Turn down!
Need to keep going.
Gotcha!
Alrighty, I'm back. Did I miss anything?
Nope.
Good. Alright, what the fuck was I doing? Alright, you know what? I'm gonna try this shit again. Hopefully this fucking time they don't spawn 4 fucking cloakers, alright? In the same fucking room. So I swear to fucking god, if it happens again, it's gonna be like that one video on the internet of the dude who gets jump screamed and puts his fucking fist through his computer.
When are you gonna get done with that game?
What game? Payday?
Yeah. Oh, it's Payday you're playing. I thought it was like... sorry.
Now, I'm already feeling done with Dying Light. I'm half tempted to uninstall it because nothing's really changing, nothing's improving, so it's like I'm not feeling any need to play it, so I might just uninstall it and make space for other good games that I might actually fucking like. Because, yeah, honestly, the legend points do nothing. That's the thing. Like, it changes nothing. You know, you're expecting to when you finish this game, right? That there's gonna be you know, all these cool new perks and shit. You know, it's gonna open up to you.
The legend ranks have always been the same since the first game. They just give you boosts in health, like damage, or that's it. Like,
yeah, well,
even in like legend ranks in the first game, did just that. You can maybe put it into health or damage.
We should
like
get out of here
nothing
before it
else. So.
yeah, well, they arbitrarily lock you out of certain ones in Dying Light 2. There isn't a good variety of them. And honestly, they feel like they do nothing. I've maxed out a couple of trees in it. Like, it feels like there's no difference. So, you know, it doesn't feel like there's any progression. I'm just only able to barely keep up, even on like lower difficulties. Because I have tried fucking around with the difficulty a bit, and it's like it's not doing nothing.
You should start playing Neo, honestly, because their progression is more rewarding. And it actually feels good, like... Shit! 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 I'm getting gassed again! I'm getting gassed! I'm gassed!
That rising fog.
What a cathartic stream to listen to.
You don't understand, like, this
This
was a dirty trick by the developer. I didn't expect there to be gas chambers in here.
Yeah. What a cathartic stream to listen to while Punko Fusion actively soft locks on me and forces me to restart the game. Oof, brutal trash, man. Sorry to hear.
Huh?
Trashman's trying to do more Funko Fusion footage, and apparently it's crashing, so it's cathartic to listen to the rage.
What a piece of shit game.
Yeah.
How much did it earn? See, again with the... There.
This doesn't look good.
See, like this gas stuff. What the hell? I'm not sure how it works. That's the thing. Skipping.
Just gotta keep going forward, dude. Let's just get to the again. That's it.
Seems a bit cold.
You just gotta... I hate it, and it isn't crashing. The level is breaking on me. Oof, even worse. The level... Oh yeah, it soft locks for him, apparently. So... Yeah. Brutal.
The fuck? Where am I going?
Damn.
Hold on. Yes?
You might like this, Retro. I'll send it to you.
Seems a bit cold, doesn't it?
We should get out of here before it freezes us.
Trashman guy says, like, there's a boss fight I need to do to progress and it will not activate. One of the good things is you keep your progress for collectibles when you leave a level. Well, that's nice. That is good that they do allow that.
Oh, I have to get... Aha, I didn't know you could go up through the geyser. I didn't realize that. I thought the geyser would, you know, burn me or something. But no, it just pushes you away.
Dispose of them. Right here, right now.
Oh, hello, Swirl. Welcome.
Welcome, mate. Welcome, dear Swirl.
I need all messages. Shit, I just realized there's probably messages I missed out on and wasn't reading. Okay, there we go. Trashman Guy says, part of me just wants to call it quits, but I do want to at least beat the final boss, but the game is a massive slog.
Hold on. Funko Fusion is a single-player game, right? You can just download a save file from someone.
It's quite intriguing.
Maybe.
Fucker! No! Not again. Nasty gases, dude.
That
Funko
rises
Fusion is a
from
nasty business, mate.
cold, doesn't it?
We should
Apparently.
Oh, cloakers. Oh shit! It's a scripted fucking event. Hello, Swirl. Trashman Guy says it is, and I have repack, but the point of a review for the game is to review the gameplay. True, Trashman.
Well, you don't have much choice in the matter, dude. That's the thing.
Yeah.
You consider that you need to swallow your pride, so you know you can either symbolically kill the boss or just call it quits there and say fuck it, it's unworkable.
Yeah. You know, if you need some footage of actual Funky Pops, Trashman, I've got the reviews on my channel if you want to use. Oh fucking hell! Come on, I shot him in the head.
See, like I was, me personally, dude, I was like mad that I couldn't finish Morse Protocol.
Yeah.
Because I did want to show off the, you know, final boss to people. Genuinely. But it's just... Okay.
This isn't the final boss. This is a mini boss. This isn't a random E-main level. I still got 16 levels to go, not including the solo cameo levels. Oof, brutal.
A walk in the park. Gonna enjoy this. It's not over yet.
That sucks to hear, Trash Man. Yeah. what
Well,
was I
at
gonna
least
say?
you can like still make a skit out of it.
Yeah.
Like I don't know, AVGN would, right? AVGN doesn't finish all the games, but he just still makes a skit out of it. Fucking gas.
Dude, I still remember when I did all the fucking shitty Funko reviews for my channel. I reviewed all my Funky Pops and shit. All my slop. One of them was even fucking Deadpool, dude. The slop just writes itself.
Need to keep going. Enough of this. It's really
Gas, 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 gas. The fuck is this? 9999999.
Cage.
I will include the Sam Hyde Funko Pop deep fry video as a bit for sure. Nice. That is a good one.
To the celestial
Yes.
lab and turn into an ice cube with you.
Time to act. Arena, here we go. Watch your back. Hey, watch out. Keep up the pace. Can't move. Watch your back. I'll show you what I'm
Fucking.
made of. Here we go.
Percent back. Oh my fucking god. Alright, here, I gotta plug my phone back in because, I don't know, apparently downloading a video and watching a stream just is too bad for the battery, apparently. I've got nothing else open, so... Yeah. Alrighty. Hold on 1 second.
Father returned to the celestial lamp and turn into an ice cube with you.
Watch your back! Right here, right now!
Father returned to the
Alright.
celestial lamp and turn into an ice cube with you.
Yeah.
Whoa, 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 whoa.
We're in trouble.
Ah. Woohoo.
Ah, you have all the luck. We can make use of this.
Wow, the AI in this game is really bad. Holy shit. Does my health multiplier do nothing for these guys? Seriously? Does it just not work?
RPG blood mechanics claim another victim yet again.
That's more like it.
Go for it! That vlog was so... Give me all the details. Quite the epic adventure indeed. Take a look. Let me know if anything catches your eye.
We got a new thing. So. Right, looks good.
Stand clear. Let's try this.
Arena! Here we go! It's about time! Arena! Here we go right now! It's not over yet! Come on!
Retro, I don't remember if I told you this, but did you know they're making a Call of Duty movie?
Yes, he did tell me.
Oh. Oh. Sorry, my dementia's kicking in apparently. My fault.
It's okay. Like you're telling to the guy that like cares the least about Call of Duty.
Yeah. I mean, well, it is funny because I remember like 10 years ago they wanted to make, just like with all the other video game movie developments and shit, you know, there were ideas for like 10 years ago, and now they're capitalizing on it.
Dude, like 10 years ago I would have loved to like hear that like there was a Legacy of Kain movie. But modern cinema is so bad. I don't trust
I will
them.
always push back on this and say video games don't need to be made into movies, but that's always going to be my position on it, because you know you experience the story in a different way while you're playing it. But I understand, you know, a lot of people want to see it on like TV and like as a movie.
No, not every
it,
game needs sorry, yeah, finish.
Yeah.
No, I'd say it loses a lot of its charm and story, and like the characters don't have like much meaning when they're translated, because then again, it's about, to a lot of people who like portray these characters and stories, it's about their own personal feelings and politics and all that nowadays. It's not being about just taking you on an adventure, which is what it should be. So
yeah,
that's why I'm highly opposed to like, you know, like just saying, oh, let's just make this into a movie, you know, that's fine, and you know we have no problem with it. But that's just my take on that.
No, that's reasonable. Not every, to me, like not every game needs to go to a movie. I mean, be turned over to a movie. The thing is, like Legacy of Kain, that's based on like medieval and Greek literature. Ultimately, it's a story about vampires, but you know that's like, you know, the themes that it draws upon. So considering that movies, you know, borrow from, you know, literature all the time, it's, you know, in theory it's earned it, but yeah, they're so ass, dude. Even like in the fucking Odyssey, they wanna give you like a black or like Asian Zeus or some shit.
Worst case scenario, ablation, as they say.
Maybe, you never know. It's
Yeah,
so
no.
pathetic, dude. So pathetic.
Yeah. Truth be told, like, I hate the whole video game movies. The only time I ever want to see anything like that is if it's not an adaptation, but instead a story set within the universe, like
A
Edge Runners
continuation or like prequel thing.
No, not. I mean, it doesn't have to be. I mean, just a story set within the universe, whether maybe it follows that character or a separate set of characters, like the Devil May Cry anime or Cyberpunk Edge Runners. You know, it doesn't have to. You know, it doesn't. If the universe is expansive and interesting enough that it can justify a story set within it, then yeah, that's fine. Or like what I want to do, where I pretty much alternate between video games and movies as part of the universe, right? Mostly just to use that medium to tell a story in a very specific way, or to play to the strengths of certain mediums. And just use those characters. Again, it's not adaptations or anything, because I honestly hate fucking adaptations. There's no need to. No need to do that. But if you want to use the different mediums to do different things, and if the universe is like, if there's enough room in the universe to do something like that, then yeah, I think that's when it's justifiable. If that makes any sense.
No, it makes sense. That was kind of the problem with Star Wars, dude. There's like a big universe of possibilities with it, but it all like descends into like the Skywalker lineage. That's the story of Star Wars.
Yeah.
It can't be about the Empire, the Republic, or the Old Republic, or like distant planets, or like the expanded universe, or the Jedi, or the Sith, or bounty hunters, or anything else. It's always, when you peel it away, like the superficialities, it's always about the Skywalker lineage.
Yeah. Yeah, that I fucking hated that. Like the first 6 movies were fine, but the Disney shit did not need to happen. Personally, if I had the Star Wars IP, I would either do one of 3 things. I'd either follow like an alien bounty hunter, or maybe even like a Mandalorian bounty hunter, right? I would either do something like with a Sith lore, like with a sort of more I wouldn't say morally ambiguous Sith Lord, just like a punished Sith Lord of sorts, you know, Edge Kino, right? Or I would do something with droids.
Dark Revan.
Yeah. I'd either do something that follows a Sith Lord or something along the lines of Star Killer,
Just
you know?
anything else, please. Anything else. Bounty hunters, whatever. Just anything else but the fucking Skywalker family lineage bullshit, please.
Yeah. Well, even then, Disney fucked the bounty hunters too with the whole Mandalorian bullshit. So bounty hunters aren't even a very viable option anymore. Because Disney made that their new face, and
That's
they
a
turned it
whole
to
nother
shit.
can of worms, but yeah, you're right.
Yeah. I mean, there are still other bounty hunters, but yeah, the Mandalorians they fucked too. They fucked Mandalorians hard. And like, I'm not even the biggest like Star Wars extended universe guy, but even I know that they fucked a lot of things. Oh, also sorry, I'm not reading chats right now, but I don't have YouTube pulled up, and I'm
Same.
almost done with this fucking level.
Okay, I'll start with Tyrant here. Lego Star Wars 3, 1,000 times over from confusion. I trust you, Tyrant. I don't
Oh yeah.
care about any of those games, but I trust you completely. DR Swear. And Legacy of Henning 2 is kind of an outlier because it's written by a woman, by Amy Henning. She's an example of a lefty writer dev that does games right or justice. I didn't know she was a lefty, but it's like
No, like
good work.
she's not a lefty in the traditional sense, because she's like, this is the thing. Amy Hennig is exception to the rule. There has been another Amy Hennig since Amy Hennig, but the thing with also her is that she also opened the floodgates with Uncharted, like, you know, like for the movie game thing. She's the one that kind of like, you know, like opened the can of worms, so to say. But
Yeah.
Amy Hennig hasn't done anything notable since then. Like even with like after Uncharted, so to say, like it's just not been interesting with her. So
Well, yeah, the more things
that is
change,
a
the more they
problem.
stay the same.
I
She
don't know
is
if
doing.
like she was lefty though. Like, you know, I don't remember that.
I will say she is doing the Marvel Rise of Hydra game, the one where you play as Captain America and Black Panther,
Until
the
I see
4-player
something of
co-op one.
substance, I'm
No,
not...
you know something about that? Except Captain America, every other character is black. You play as a female Dora Milaje. You play as Black Panther. You play as a black soldier. I think from the United States front. One sec.
Yeah. But I'll wait till GameSense gets back before I finish my thought, because there is something incredibly stupid that I don't think anyone's pointed out about the player roster in Rise of Hydra.
How did I forget this skill? The rise of Hydra.
Yep.
Activate it. Touch them.
This cable car will take us to the Sky Tower at the bottom of the Royal City.
All right.
Are you all right?
I'm fine. It's just I haven't seen my father in a decade. I wonder how
Actually,
long-
Arena flies, so imagine how like exhausting it is for him to have to fly to keep up with us. Like we just sit on the platform. He has to like he's suspended in air.
I don't know. Let's see.
Tyrant Inferno also. Coulter Mandalorian 10,000 over Disney Mandalorian. Absolutely.
Yeah. Star Wars in modern day is just unsalvageable. Yeah. Disney has done irreparable damage. Really, I think the only thing that would probably do any sort of redemption is like if somebody else gets a hold of it and completely disregards all of the Disney shit and tries to canonize all the like LucasArts stuff.
No, that won't work because you gotta understand the IP doesn't matter until the fans change or the fans who made the IP matter come back. That's the thing. Also, you gotta understand with video games. Like that's why a lot of the that's why kind of the Dead Space failed because the fans don't want they want continuation. They don't want the same things. Like that's the Star Wars is the Star Wars has gone as much as you can take it basically. But given a lot of people touching the IP, it's just not worth it anymore. It's just not viable, so to say. Like at this point, it's just you gotta fucking move on from it.
Everything has a shelf life. That's how they think.
Yeah.
To suit that stuff. Everything.
Yeah.
That said, did nothing stopping you from making your own alien fantasy world with esoteric, cosmology behind it? Just saying.
Oh yeah.
That's why Zack Snyder's movie Rebel Moon failed. For the reason being that he tried to ground it in real world themes and iconography, which doesn't work.
Fuck that frozen yogurt, because no, the thing is we already did that in the original Star Wars. We already made tie-ins to real world, so it's you're
yeah.
The well is already dry.
Everything is so alien in that even if we use real world objects like the guns and such, right? Everything is alien. Nothing except for humans, right? Nothing is the same. Everything you learn about the Star Wars universe, it's exciting for you to do so. But that's why when I read some comics which are by indie creators, they do a much better job of world building and characters, aliens, sci-fi, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
Even the Cobra, I was playing Space Adventure Cobra was really interesting. I like the world, the art, the aesthetic, the iconography, this space thing we're going, but it's still familiar kind of feeling. That's why I really like Cobra, so to say. So.
Kaiser, I think you know.
Leave it to me.
The Sky Tower is another architectural marvel left by the Vortites. But it's actually a massive teleportation device.
Massive teleportation
It'll send us
device.
directly to the Royal City.
The Royal
It's
City.
like the teleportation
I'll be
device
back.
at Buckhorn Palace.
The device
Yeah.
we started is the energy mechanism that powers the
No
Sky
shit, I
Tower.
completely forgot to mention that in the Rise of Hydra game, it would have made more sense if it was Bucky Barnes instead of just some random black dude. That was the alternate playable character for Captain America and shit.
How about he be one of the bad guys and fights for Hydra? How about that? I mean, stranger things have happened, right, Battlefield?
Yeah. I mean, because they start out as they're close friends and shit.
Now,
To have him be a villain that soon is it's just not. I don't know. It doesn't make much sense. The whole point is that he too was kept in hibernation and shit and reprogrammed by Hydra and shit.
Those 3 rings, right?
exactly so.
So do I just jump? I guess not.
Need to be more careful here.
Fucker. Oh.
Let's try again.
Oh, what?
Ah, I see. Cheeky.
Cheeky breaky. Cheeky breaky motherfuckers are so leaky.
Yeah.
Suka bliet. You know, in
Remember
Raid
when we were
World War
talking
II,
about USSR
Well
Superman?
maybe. I don't think I was there for that.
Mm.
USSR Superman, Communist Superman.
Nathan. He talked about
Oh,
that. And
yeah.
we were talking about Bliat, man.
Yeah.
And he told me that like there was a Soviet Superman.
The Sky Tower is activated. I'm really returning to the Royal City.
Yes, woman.
Ah, you're actually nervous, aren't you?
Of course. It's been a very long while. Okay. I'm ready. Let's go.
Voice. Okay, let's try this for now. Because I muffled their voices a bit.
Yeah.
You can't let these monsters
nothing.
follow us into the teleportation tunnel. You must take them out quickly.
Sure.
Whatever you wish, Your Highness.
Your Highness.
Hey, watch out!
Fuck, did they update this game recently so that like they were constantly spawning cloakers and shit? What the fuck? What in the actual fuck?
A follow text
Something ain't
prompt
right
will
here.
appear after pressing while on the ground. Okay. Sorry. Yeah.
Nah, it's all good.
Look there!
Damn, Game Sense told me there was a trick with this tornado thing.
Birds away! Good, but good.
You're asking for this. Watch out.
So many.
We're in trouble.
Fuckers.
You can handle that, right? It's not over yet. Stay back. He's right down. Birds away. Not strong enough. Give up. Take that. Watch your back. Don't give up. It's not over yet. Look there. Right here, right now. Let's finish this. So many. Watch your back. Where's you at? You're hurrying down. Something's off. Mark them all. So many. Enjoy the moment. Face watch your back.
Okay, the cage. I'm not ready to understand the power of the cage. My wisdom cannot comprehend this cage. Let's use the lightning tree instead. That'll be interesting. Let's see what happens.
Right here, right now! Got you. I'll show you what I'm made of! Damn it, not strong enough. Right here, right now! Gotcha! Burn to ash! I'll show you what I'm made of!
Oh no. The royal city. What on earth has happened?
It feels
Is this
strong.
AI music to you
It
guys?
seems that the boundaries between the two dimensions have blurred here.
Do you
What?
think this could have been caused by the alternate dimension?
And it's over.
Imperial airships.
How did they get into the royal city?
The storm wall is down. Which means the skies of Frosthold are open again.
We have to stop them.
With Arena's help, I think I can cross the floating debris.
Damn it, that was a good song,
I'll
but they
find
cut it
another
off
route.
for some reason.
Kaiser, I'm counting on you.
And now we're on to a different song.
Kaiser, please hurry. Protect my father and the people of Frosthold.
Didn't you bury your father? I'm certain she said she buried her father.
Yes, she did.
So
It's
how can I
symbolic.
protect him?
No, that's not the father. That's their mentor. The father is someone you're gonna meet right now.
I
Retro.
thought her
Father
mentor is her
different from
adoptive
Drogo.
father. Okay, fine. Okay.
No, Drogo is a mentor. Her father is still alive. She's still the princess of this
I'll find a way to
Frosthold.
get there.
So you will see.
Alright. See guys, this is the problem with talking to you all this time. I miss half the story.
I wonder what's inside.
And the worst part is I missed the story for my second favorite character in the game. Okay, let's go. Hello? Yes? What the fuck? What the fuck?
What were you thinking?
Turn up the audio even more. See, that was also a good song. Why did you have to end it though? It built anticipation. Okay.
Hurry! The Empire is attacking. We must protect the king.
Kaiser,
And it's back.
something wrong with him. Oh, he's been corrupted by evil energy as well.
We have to wake him up. Release him. Time to get serious.
Stay back!
Damn it! Let's try this.
My sword is bigger than yours.
Take that! Need to keep going.
Show you what I'm made of!
Not strong enough.
Whoa, we got combos. Ay, 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 ay. Yo, Papa. Or whomever you are.
Who are you?
Snow Guardian, sorry.
We're
Who are
here to
you?
protect
Who
the
am I?
king. The Empire is invading.
The Empire? How could they get past our defenses?
Where's the king?
His Majesty's in the royal court. I must guard the Hall of Wisdom.
The royal court. Thanks. Leave it to us.
Alright.
The structures here are all pretty messed up.
The king's drawn too much energy from the alternate dimension for the storm wall. The boundaries are blurring.
I will admit, I do like the idea of a rogue Jedi or dark Jedi having moral motivation, Xeno. Yeah.
The
Yeah, there's a
problem
lot
with
of
the
cool-
Sith is that they're like, they look awesome, but they're fucking retarded. Always.
Yeah.
Also, I hate the rule, oh, there should be only 2 Siths at any given time. I genuinely fucking find that retarded. No matter like
it
what,
is.
oh,
It is.
yeah, the whole cope that the Sith
Try again.
destroy themselves. Like, then you're a fucking retard organization that deserves to fucking die. If you think that, oh, like, if there are more of us, we'll just all kill each other for power. Like, we don't... What? It's like both of them are like incompetent. Like the Jedi Order is incompetent the way that they do not want people to care for each other. They shouldn't have emotional. It leads to the dark side. No, that's dumb.
Right here,
We know
right
how
now.
that fucking how well that went, and like I don't know,
Every little
man.
bit
Just
helps.
both sides are fucking retarded. That's why I was like, oh, okay, so why don't you have a bounty hunter who can use the Force? You know, who's just like morally gray, like, you know, he can use the Force, but
Like
he likes
Kyle
using guns.
Katarn, basically.
You don't even need Kyle Katarn if you want to do a new character. I mean, retro, like, you know, just make a new character.
Yeah, but in that mold, basically. Because he's like, he's on his own. He just happened to be Force sensitive.
Tyre Inferno said, I have to say this because Xena's idea is flawed. Jedi and Sith are a religion and a belief. It's not something you can just become. I mean, yeah, I know you can't just like become, you can't just become a Force user and shit. I know that essentially what you're talking about, Xeno, is a Dark Jedi like the Exile from Coder 2. Yeah, I guess.
Be careful.
Yeah. Asuero said, any other fucking film adaptation like COD that's coming out, Xeno? There's the Street Fighter movie. There's supposed to be a Watch Dogs. They finished filming Watch Dogs. So there's a Super Mario 2. And there's probably some other shit I'm forgetting. Apparently, the guy who I forget, was it Uwe Boll or Paul W.S. Anderson, or the guy who did the Welcome to Raccoon City movie? Apparently they were working on a fear treatment. Zach Krager's making an RE movie. You know, the guy who did Barbarian and Weapons. Yeah, he's making a Resident Evil movie. Things finite. Is that side or something?
Like, I legit, like, I fucking hate all these fucking fags think they can, like, they don't play the game. They say they don't fucking care about the video games.
Since the retro streaming.
The Fragits, yes, the Fragiles, yes.
Oh shit! Did I say? Okay, I didn't even realize.
Lol.
No, I just so fucking angry. I don't even realize I said the F slur. Because that's why. Yeah, I apologize.
You're becoming a Sith Lord. You're leaning too much to the dark side.
It's not over yet.
No, it's just like these guys don't care. They themselves have publicly stated they don't care about these IPs, dude.
But no, Zach Krager loves RE4, you know, just like the guy who did the last movie. I can't remember his name. You know, it just like it feels like history's repeating, because he's like, I'm gonna do things differently that are gonna upset the fans. You know, it's either gonna be make or break. I don't know. It's like, then don't fucking do it then. You know, like RE is a franchise and a formula with a shitload of characters. Like, it's retarded. Don't be, you know, gloating about how, it's going to be divisive, maybe, possibly, potentially, you know, like, don't fucking do that. Either you make a good movie or you don't. Either you're fucking going to pull a Ryan Johnson and going to use the franchise to wipe your ass and come off with, or you're going to fucking make a good movie that's faithful. Don't be saying that you're going to be faithful and then you're going to do things differently.
Who's
this
man?
Like,
who's this man that's making the movie?
Zach Krager. He was part of
if you're watching this, I'll let you subvert the series on one condition. You admit publicly that you have a vagina. How about that, you frozen yogurt?
So yeah, clip this and send this to Zach Krager. Chat.
No,
absolutely.
No.
Do it.
Here.
Do it.
Here, let me, because I want to make sure I'm not saying anything, because if it does get shown to Zach Krager, I want to make sure I have his quotes here. From GameSpot. Here, I gotta go to GameSpot.
Okay, make the quote, and I'll say it again.
Here. Because I don't want to be just running on. Because again, this is.
Nice.
Let's see. Can I search shit?
All new to me.
See. Share. Teases is.
I wonder what's inside.
Yeah, whitest kids you know has any other.
I'm waiting for it.
Way more ambitious. It's been. Hold on. Wait, what? Oh, he describes the project as being a bet. Wait, what? Krager also told that he's working on a script that's set in the DC universe. Okay, never mind. That's not it. Let's see. Okay, here we go. This is a story that comes from a healthy, creative place. The bit where he touched on... it's not going to be at all like Barbarian. It's going to be a rock'em sock'em. It's for me to play and for me to turn my brain off and just make like a Evil Dead 2. Get crazy with the camera. He also shared that Austin, who is going to be his guy, saying that the actor will be featured in some... It's a weird, fun, wild story. Krager went on to say that it will be like a real-time journey where you go deeper and deeper into the depths of hell. He also stressed that it's a love letter to the original games, expressing his love for them. When questioned on the fact that Resident Evil is opposed to, he said that how that was a fair point, but he's also never seen any of the earlier Resident Evil movies. He says, I played the games obsessively. This is a story that comes from a health of creative place. This is a story that I would have wanted to write, whether I got the IP or not. I just happen to be able to have these Resident Evil people be down, so I get to play in that sandbox because I'm doing what I think this movie is going to be fucking awesome. Will be very much its own separate. Okay, here we go. Briefly on the new and confirms it won't have anything to do with the previous films. Oh yeah, he recently described it as a weird original story. Resident Evil is an original screenplay. It's a weird story. I wrote it and I love the story. It will have nothing to do with any of the other Resident Evil movies. If I do my job, it will feel fresh and edgy and weird. These are his quotes. During Krager noted that his film won't feature the main characters of the games, including fanfare. Yeah, okay, so he's not going to have any of the original characters. I'm telling a story that is a love letter to the games and follows the rules of the games, explained Krager. It is obedient to the lore of the games. It's just a different story. I'm not going to tell Leon's story because Leon's story is told in the games. Fans already have that. That he hasn't seen any, but he has played the games many times, and that he wants to tell a story that just feels authentic to the experience you get when you play games. Leading. Austin Abrams is rumored to be up for a leading role in the Krager's RE. Abrams previously worked on Weapon. Okay. So far, those are the quotes.
So who's gonna be the characters in the story?
Nobody knows. Okay, I thought there was one where I could have swore there was an article that said something about it being divisive. I could have fucking swore, but maybe I'm just losing my shit here. I googled them. I googled the GameSpot, unless they took it down.
I'll say this though, Zach, you seem to like have very little confidence in your ability, so you run circles around. How about this? How about you shut up and make a proper teaser trailer, and then talk how much you know. Seems very beta to say what a Resident Evil fan you are. Like it's not, the Resident Evil is mainstream, so by itself that doesn't give you a lot of street cred. I'll be honest. Show me that you care. Show that you care. Not tell. Show.
Yeah. Okay. Oh, okay. Now I found some more of the articles and quotes. In an interview, Krager spoke about how he grew up playing the Resident Evil games so much that, and how the love for Capcom fan. Oh, hello, who joined?
Who joined? Hold on, let me check.
Oh, it was Paulie.
Oh yeah, hey Paulie.
Where was I? Oh yeah. So these are his words. These are the ones in quotes. Zach said, I played all of the games. I played Resident Evil 4 100 times through. I'm obsessed with it. And so I just want to tell a story that feels like it's honoring the experience when you play the games. I haven't seen the movies. That's just not my thing. But the games are my thing. That's just the playground I just love. I think the movie's going to rip.
That's very big. That's very big.
Yeah. Krager also said he doesn't want to be slavishly obedient to the lore of the games.
Slavishly obedient.
Yep.
Slavish. I'm a Slav. I'm a Slav. You're not a Slav. You're a fake Slav. You're an honorary Slav. I'm the real Slav.
Yeah. As he explained in his, yeah. Okay, so he said he isn't planning to break any major rules of the franchise with a spin on it. Overall, the director says he just wants to tell a story that just feels authentic to the experience you get when you play the games.
Yeah.
Here, I want to see this. Says he's expecting online. Okay, here's the article. I found it. So he says he's expecting online hate, and here's why. All right, and tell a story that's. All I want to do is just make a really good movie and tell a story that's compelling. So, a new issue of SFX magazine by Zach Krager said he isn't aiming to be completely obedient to the lore of the games with the film. He didn't elaborate on the specifics of what changes he might make, but Krager said he isn't planning to break any major rules. He also assured fans that he's a gigantic Resident Evil game fan. Well, so did the last guy. You know, the last guy that made Welcome to Raccoon City. He also said that, but adding that he's played every entry in the series and has a specific fondness for RE4. He said he can't even count the number of times he played that game. Instead of being obedient, he's aiming to tell a story that just feels authentic to the experience you get when playing the games. And wants to tell us that he understands that no matter what I do, people are going to come for me online. So I want to make it that's really compelling. I know that I'm going to be happy with the movie, and hopefully other people will too, he said.
I mean, if you have to say the thing you're gonna make and people come after you all the time, that's a big red flag.
I wanna come after you just because you talk so much. You should have made something.
Yeah.
You say you care, but I don't know. You sound like a cheating girlfriend or something. Zachary.
Yeah.
You have all you need to make whatever story. Don't act like you're constrained or whatever. You have the money, you have good grounds.
I knew the Empire would
Just shut up and make
all
something.
the details. And recorded.
No, anyway,
okay.
it's getting late, so I'll have to end the stream here, unfortunately. We'll continue this next time. I think we're near the end.
No, you haven't gone to the last dimension yet. You got the last dimension, you got the boss fight, and
Okay,
then
don't spoil. We have somehow more to look forward to. I was told this
So, yeah,
game
you
was ass and like that it had no content to it. There you go. I'm still struggling to finish it.
you have 2 more dimensions. I lied. Sorry, you have 2 more dimensions.
Game
go.
Sense lied to us. We have 2 more dimensions. Wow, what
Yes,
a crappy game.
yeah.
So little in it. What a nothing burger of a game, right? That's what everyone tells me, see? Before we leave, any last words from anyone here?
Nope, I'm just about to go and eat, so I'll see you later, chat.
Bon appetit. Game
yeah.
Sense, Polly, DRSO, anything from you guys?
Yeah, I'll try, guys. I'll try to work on the script. I just want to get these videos out. And I'm just busy with other stuff. But look forward to the Lost Soul Aside video. Then I'll do Metal Eden. Then I'll do Chronos. But after finishing 3, we'll go back to talking about Shinobi and Ragebound. But that's all before. I have to finish all of this before the 18th when the Dying Light the Beast comes out and record footage for that too. So
You hear that? You better not watch that Lost Soul video because I'll be helping him with that. So if you don't watch I'll hunt you and then find you in your house. Where you live.
you gotta go full.
I'm gonna contact all the KGB agents. Including if you lie. If you lie in the comment section too, I'm sending the KGB after you. Putin will not be pleased. Or Xi Jinping. Right, guys? Anyway, that's all for now. Good night, fellas.
Good night, chat. See you guys.